Oh, she reminds me of a SpongeBob. Girl, I'm sick of addressing you. Girl, I'm sick of addressing you. Girl, I'm sick of addressing you, girl. Yeah, I'm sick of addressing you. You remind me of a SpongeBob, a big square head, matching Betty. Yeah. You remind me of a SpongeBob, big square head, matching Betty. Oh, I remember the last time I came round to your house. It was smelly, smelled like feet. I thought, Lord Jesus, what can I do right now? I looked towards the window, it was shut, so I asked, can I open it? You said, fine, whatever you want. I said, yeah. Went straight over to the window, opened up and said, bingo. Yeah, now we can smell, hey, we can breathe again. I remember that first time that I messed that nasty friend. Oh, I denied and it ties with this girl. She's so crazy and she used Crisco in her world. I said I denied and it ties with this girl. She used Crisco and put it in a hole. Oh. Why you gotta ask me about this lady? I never ever met she. I really don't know she. Why you gotta ask me about this lady? I never ever met she. She be a crazy lady. All the time I hear about this girl. She be messy, getting in business, going on messy. I'm like, damn. And she got her own world. No, she's too busy, interested on the YouTube streets. When she married, no, she's not. Who told you that? I heard she's got a man. She found him round the back of her dustbin or something. Now just like that. Okay, I'll look into that, but I can't see truth in that. I can't help it. She be electric, the type to burn if you touch it. Get down, won't you know? Stay away from it. Yo, I'm a dark bay, that lightsaber. Hey, listen, I do this, you do this, and I do this better. Trust me, I do it better. Freestyle to the letter. Nobody is better. Head top king, nigga. I say the head top king, nigga. Well, I walk this world, I'm my blood clot on. I'm on a mission, and I swear I do it on my own if I must. But seems that I've got some friends with me that wanna tag along, that wanna tag along. But wait, some of these people that can't trust. Who the fuck is this up? Looking like a bitch could RE, looking like a bitch could AG, looking like a bitch could random. Trust me, they be phantom, deadly, ugly, come like Dracula, vampire, need retire. Just big up with you for this, I don't give a fuck. Now this is for instance why the gotta keep talking to me, watching me on their TV. I don't like, or trust me, they can go to the back of the line and never come around and say hi, not even one time. Trust, I got hook on pop, blow down the whole station, you know. These people all wanna come around like I play in the PlayStation, you know. I don't like them games, these people think I'm insane. So I get in the range and I go see them and take out the flang out, and Make sure I see nothing but blood. They be dropping on the floor like a dead bug. Nobody out here showing them love. They're drug, gun, and drum. I don't give a damn with a big problem. They can go back over there. People trust me, I don't care. People trust me, I be aware. People, everybody tells me the biggest problem. How these dirty women running round the YouTube drum. They be trying to call out my name like so. I don't give a damn about that hoe. I don't give a damn about that hoe. Jump up and turn up the tempo. Let's all go down straight to the litter. I will make sure so you hear better. Put you back on time. You'll just come back to mine. And I will give you just some wine. And you'll be fine. And you'll be fine. And you'll be go straight down, got it. Backward, we out here for the money. Got my crew, got my friends. We can ride to the end. Any ups can be us. I will slap all of them up, and I don't give a fuck. Just come to me and push your luck, and you'll see that a man like me is truly deadly. When I come round, it ain't no acting scene like the dude you see on telly. I keep it real. I keep it nice and nice and nice. I keep it real. I keep it nice and nice and nice. I keep it. Yeah. Yo. Nya. Yeah, what? Okay, so let's light up the spot a little. Yeah. It's the warning, the danger coming. What you gonna do right now? You better just keep it moving. Hide out before the feds come and find you knocked out. They say warning, there's danger coming. What you gonna do right now? You better just keep it moving and stay hiding. Don't let the feds come find you. I said it's like warning. What's going on? Alarming. My phone be ringing. The people say just somebody be singing. You better get out of that ring and go. Get gone, the kids are coming, let the wind the alarm. I'm like, damn, what's going on now, fam? I just woke up, my brain ain't even jammed. Damn, I can't even think, my man. Let me jump up and get in the whip and just gone with it. Picked up my shit, bagged that up, and now I'm gone. Niggas tell I'm push my luck, someone's pushed my luck. Why they after me? They wanna take me out and my family. They hate with my style and the way I drop this shit all the damn wow. So now let me tell the real structure. Got into beef with one brother. He running around utter and stuttering. Hates the things that I've been out doing on the streets. He was like, damn, that guy's sneaky. I want him out for the street, they're completely. Yo, set him up, yo, bring it up, yo. Get rid of him and then duck, yo. Yeah, but I got a message and then they fail. I feel about son. I got that message and make sure I'ma come see you. He's a waste man. Use a waste man. Phone in the face, use a waste man. I use a waste man. Phone in the face, hey. What you think it's gonna end that way? You think it's gonna end like this? Like I'm not gonna jump up and jump in the whip and come find you to the end of this. Make sure you don't last to the end of this. You better go and get your friend in this. Because trust me, you will live a death wish and I'ma serve you out with the fishes. I'ma catch a big shark at the end and you're gonna be at the end of the line. Make sure that I'ma take up my time. I don't care about you cause you niggas always top dimes. Yeah, that you always on the fence them side, you know. I see what you're trying to do. Yeah, all the brothers, them locked up so you can steal the show. Hey ho, but it ain't gonna work like that. It ain't gonna move like that. Trust me, bitch, it ain't gonna work like that. It ain't gonna work like that. Trust me, bitch. Now you see that intro right there? Shout out to Wisdom, boom. Get me shout out to Thoughts, boom. Shout out to, who was that, Neptunes in the chat as well.
Blesses. Now, really, I should be going in right now because I just played the intro. Okay, okay, okay. Y'all can't fuck with us. That's my intro when I'm about to go hard. But I seen True Freeman's first title, and it was something 7D something whatever. And notice he's gone back live again, and he's watching my video. So I'm like, all right, then let me just pause. Let me look at the evidence unless someone wants to come up and tell me what happened in the first video, cool. But I thought to myself just a minute ago, just as I started this stream, let me just let True do his thing and then check the videos tomorrow. Because I don't know what's going on. Calling me out, I'm a bullshit. What bullshit? But I thought maybe a real interaction with True Freeman would be better, don't you think? Instead of this back and forth video shit. I want True Freeman to actually hit my link tomorrow. The reason why you haven't seen me over there in True Freeman's chat is because the last time I tried to do that, he was like, block that nigga. Block that nigga. So I'm going over there if he's going to say, block that nigga. Do you understand? So that's why I haven't attempted to go over there or nothing like that. But like I'm saying, let him do his thing. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow, I would like to have a conversation with the nigga. I would like him to tell me his problem. How about that? How about that? He tell me his problem, and I can tell him my response. Right? Right? I mean, if it's a real issue, True Freeman, because you know how this always goes. You call me out for some reason, I come back at you, and you go quiet. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's. I hope it's a good reason, though. I hope it's something good, or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. But I was running up and down today when you first went live. Sorry. I keep myself out trying to put the link in the chat, yo. I mean, yeah, Streamlabs. Keep myself out. Like I'm saying, I messaged a few people because True Freeman, I am subscribed to you, and I seen the notification, and I was like, what the fuck? So I thought, what should I do now? I had the two people, I had a Tom, I had a Wisdom, and I was like, yo, don't worry. I see the Batman sign in the air, but I'm busy, so I can't come back and go live tonight. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll address it tomorrow. I don't know what the nigga's saying, but I'll check it out for tomorrow. You understand? Sent the same message to Tom. Same message. Just in case they was gonna put me on point and get me. I just thought, let me send them two, and then that way, boom. At least that way, them two will listen out for me, see what's going on. And like I was saying, as I was doing this live today, just building it right now, I thought to myself, let me try a different approach. No fake what channels. I thought, let me try a different approach. Get me? But unless y'all want to fill me in with something, Chai was calling you gay, among other names. Okay, same old shit. Gay. Hmm. Can you? Why was he calling me gay? Why? So it's a roast thing then. So he's over there roasting. It's not nothing. It's not nothing about the information. He's over there calling names. Is that what's going on? Gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. This nigga's got a gay library of words in his damn brain, and I'm gay. Siding with John. What do you mean? How was I siding with John? Gib,
Hey, what's up,
wisdom.
bro? What's up, bro? How you doing,
What's
man?
happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Man, long
How you
time no
doing,
hear,
bro?
man.
Do you think you can fill in some gaps
What
for me,
up?
Mr. Gib?
Say that again. I didn't
What
hear
up, though?
Yeah. Blessings, wisdom, blessings. I was just wondering if you know anything that's happened. Shout out to Chung Lee. Do you know what's
you. Oh
going on?
no,
Yeah,
nah, bro. I can't speak on that.
basically,
Damn,
he went
Wisdom, you cut me
live.
off and shit. Go ahead, Wisdom. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was gonna say that he went live. I think early on today. I was up on there. Uh,
Concrete jungle in the chat. Shout out to Concrete.
so somebody basically tagged your video, and somebody tagged him to watch your video, and he's reviewing your video from a few months back.
Yeah. And so what did you have to say about certain things? What video is
Yeah,
it?
but it's the one where you reviewed the what you call it? When the pull up happened.
The pull up. Which one would you
Yeah,
like?
with Johnny and True.
Yeah. The live stream.
Yeah,
So what? So
yeah,
truth.
yeah.
So is he
The
seriously trying?
live
Is he trying
the
to say that
live
he hasn't seen that video since then?
yeah
Like when?
he's saying he has not seen the basically the live stream that you did where you said, "Yo, True, I don't feel like this. You're doing something wrong." Da 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 da. You made a live stream like that a few months ago.
Uh, uh.
And he's reviewing that shit, yeah, and he's basically saying that why are you listening to John and why are you listening to the same trolls that are trolling you, basically.
No. Listen, let me say this quickly because I made two videos. Remember, I came out first and I
Mm,
made the song. I made the song about True Freeman riding off on a bike. Remember, that's when I first heard
mm.
about it, and I was dissing True. And then I made a second video saying, "But what if it was this, that, and the other?" So I was kind of blaming everybody else, saying that that's out of
Yeah,
order if it's
yeah,
that way,
yeah,
but
but
if it's not,
it is, yeah,
Did you
I
see
get
it
where you're
live
coming
though,
from.
Seven? Did you see it? Did you
hmm?
actually see it when it happened? Did you know everything behind it? With
Oh
John going
yeah.
to his house?
I thoroughly went through that information right there. The whole camera footage of John going there with the yeah. I seen that. I seen
So
that.
how you feel about it? Do you feel that Tyrant was running from him, or do you feel like he stood his ground?
Bro, what you mean? Listen, okay, listen. I'll say this
Come on, straight
right.
up, man to man.
I'm
Go
gonna
for
go
it.
back to my first video.
You already see the trolling shit that goes on, but it is what it is.
Yeah, exactly. So basically, yeah, I'm back to my first answer. Do you mean like get me? I can't remember the two sides of the breakdown, but the first one was, yeah, how come you was riding up from me on a bike, shit like that. I'm not down with any of that shit.
Mm.
Look, whether listen, that guy could be on my team, my nigga. Like that could be my brethren. I'm not gonna sit there and support something like that's pussy tactics right there.
Basically, you're saying why would man just back off like that? Basically, oh, that's what
Right,
you're saying.
right. I mean, like, come on,
Yeah,
like,
I get you, bro.
If an enemy came to your front door
uh
and
huh,
was just standing in your front yard,
uh huh.
would you wait for him to start walking down the street before you came out the house?
No,
Right. And that's what most men will confront the situation in that moment. If I see one man outside, I don't need to call my brothers over.
okay. Listen, Let me play devil's advocate with you right now. Because remember, at this moment, did True Freeman lose his guns?
Yeah, he
Was
lost his
this
guns.
before or
Yeah,
after? So let's
yeah.
just play devil's advocate. Now, remember, I'm not sticking up for the nigga. We're just playing devil's advocate, right? So he's so used. Hey, Hammer Nation. He's so used to walking around with his guns and shit, right? But he's now got he's lost his protection. So do you think on them grounds right there, that's why he never came outside straight away?
Yeah, I personally feel that that's the main reason he didn't come outside was because he didn't have a gun. Had he had that gun, a gun speaks for him, and the
Right.
gun is his bravery. So that's why he didn't come out and confront John, because all this time he been inviting people to his house when he had those guns. And once
Mm,
people start coming, when those guns gone, his confidence ain't there no more. So that's where I was disappointed in him, and
mm,
any respect that I had for him, I lost it,
mm.
for whatever that's worth. I know he could probably care less, and a lot of people could care less about that part, but that's more so
No,
the
but
way
you
that I
can't
see
say
things.
that because he pulled up on Roy and he had the gun with him. He didn't do anything to Roy.
Right, right.
Roy
But he
didn't do
still
But,
he
but
anything
his
to
pulled.
him.
No,
confidence,
what I'm
no, but his,
saying, wisdom. He pulled up to
yeah,
Roy because he had a gun. Had he
right,
not had a
right.
gun, I don't think he would have ever pulled up on Roy, or he would have pulled up on Tommy.
I think he would have beaten his ass. Roy gets
I
beaten
don't
up
think
by
so,
everybody,
man.
man. Roy a soft ass motherfucker. I'll say that
Hey,
right
but
now.
Roy is soft,
Roy
and
a
I don't think
soft
he can
bitch.
fight. But Roy will get his ass whooped for the cause, though. And I don't give a fuck. I don't think Tyra gonna swing on nobody like that. He about his mouth and not about his hands. But I don't know the man like that, and I ain't never seen him fight. I just go by what we've been seeing over the last 7 years, and he never
Mm,
showed that he was a fighter. He do more talking than anything else.
mm, mm.
But I mean, we all grown though. We shouldn't be doing that
But
shit
at the
anyway.
same, but at the same time, he's never claimed to be a fighter. He's always claimed to be a shooter, right?
No, I don't agree with that, because plenty of times he talks shit like he gonna put hands on somebody, and it
All
ain't
right,
about
yeah,
the
true.
gun. Like he gonna beat your ass, he gonna do this and do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, okay,
So
you're right.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
it
you
go
are
both
right.
ways.
You're right. I'll give you that. You're right.
Yeah,
You are right.
literally. Yeah,
Mm.
7, bro. It's been a minute, man. It's been a
I
minute.
know it has. It has. You know, how was your Christmas, your holidays, and your New Year? How was that?
Oh, everything was okay, man. I really don't get into it like I used to when I was younger.
Right,
And my
right.
kids are older. My kids grown now, so I mean the
So
whole family and
yeah,
everything, that's cool. Have a good time with family, but it's not, a big celebration like that anymore. What about
right,
you?
right. Right. The buzz is gone now. We got too old to the buzz. It's
Yeah,
more of a buzz kill.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
What about you? How everything go for you, bro?
Same answer. Same answer as
Okay,
you. I'll work with that answer right there.
that's what's
You
up,
know,
man.
get
And
me. But
wisdom,
I've
we
got
know
a
you don't
little one. I've
partake
got
in
a
it.
little one to try and be happy for. If you know what I'm saying, on them kind of days. But
Yeah,
really, it's just yeah. You know.
yeah. It's like it's like whatever. It's all about us being able to wake up every day and be productive. I'm just happy that I could get up and live this day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything
Yeah.
else, it is what it is. Wisdom,
Yeah.
what's up, bro? You doing all right?
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I thought I might as well pass through to seven shit because I ain't passed through in a while, man. I just been doing my own shit for a while
Okay.
still.
There ain't no wrong with that, man. Shit. All of us individuals, man, do what make you happy at the end of the day. As long as you ain't fucking nobody over, bro. That's all that matters.
Nah, nah, we good. We good.
Yeah, everything good, man. But yeah, this whole True Freeman situation, man, it's just sad.
Yeah,
I thought I thought y'all were gonna
basic.
talk about his son going to jail. That's why I thought the
Nah, we never
conversation was
even
about.
heard of that. Nah.
Oh, okay.
Because either seven texted me. He texted me on the Hangouts. He go, oh, I'm gonna address True tomorrow. I go, what? I go, what are you talking about? Then I see that True's live, so I go over there, see what's going on. And obviously, I told him in it. I said, yo, you wanna speak to Seven? Seven's available tomorrow. He busy right now with his kids and that.
Okay.
What?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what when I was listening to it earlier, I was just disappointed in the way that he talked about his son and put his business out there like that. Because none of us would have known about that had he not put it on live. And he was
Right.
laughing about the shit, so that wasn't
So,
cool.
bro, let me say something to you right now. Earlier this month today, I noticed True was live, so put it on the TV,
Mm.
right? And I noticed he was some paperwork on the screen or something. And I noticed Darius, the name at the top. I was like, wait there, what's going on now? What's going
Yeah.
on now? You understand? And he was
You
saying,
know
like,
what he
ha
did,
ha,
Seven. You know what
you're
he did.
going to I heard
Like
him saying, ha ha, you're going to prison or something like that.
Right,
Ha
right.
ha. I was like, what is this I'm listening to? What's this? You get me? And then, like the other day before that, I was watching Johnny Blaze, and he was playing some clip of True and his son in the same room. Like that first incident, what happened, what I remember from back then. I was watching. I was thinking, this is funny how this is happening. Like I just watched that the other day on Johnny Blaze's show, and now this is happening on True show. So what's True? What's this? Is this old content?
Seven, can I interrupt you? For one, thank you for letting me come onto the platform. What's going on, Gil?
Hey,
Wisdom,
what's
you
up,
a
bro?
bitch. And let me say
Shut
this
your
right
fucking
here.
mouth. Go
Let
suck
me
your
say
mother.
this
What
right
you
here.
gonna do?
Mute
What you
his
gonna do?
mic,
What you gonna do,
Seven.
you
Mute
wanker?
his
Hold on,
mic.
When you say you
yo,
got raped,
Mute his
wisdom,
mic.
when you say you
Mute his
got
mic.
raped,
Hold on,
listen, you
hold on.
bratsy boy,
1
little
second.
fuck boy.
Yo, hold on.
Listen to who you talking to, you
Wisdom,
bitch. Fucking weirdo. Bro, this guy
wisdom.
said he gonna rape me. He said he gonna rape
Mute
me,
his
fuck me
mic.
in the ass.
Wait a
Everything
minute,
like that.
Seven.
Now you coming up
Am
to
I
me.
gonna
Now
come
you
to
coming
the
up
U?
here.
Am
Now you
I
coming
gonna
here
come
on
to the
stage trying to suck.
UK and
Trying
do
to suck cock,
anything to
man.
this punk
I
bitch?
listen, rich boy,
Fuck
rich
him.
boy. When you
Hold
talk
on,
to me,
Johnny.
talk to
Yo,
me with
wisdom.
respect, bruv.
Mute
Do me
his
a
mic.
favor,
Man, you
Mute
wisdom.
bitch,
his
blood.
mic,
Shut your
Seven.
fucking
Mute
mouth,
his
bruv.
mic.
I'll fuck your
Listen,
mother as well, dickhead.
wisdom. Come on, just let him talk. Second, I want to hear the information he's come to say, man. Let him spray his information. Like, yeah, man.
Now he's sitting up here talking about what I said already, Seven. You already know that I already said I didn't mean to say that shit. I said it in anger, right? But he want to continue to be weird and keep bringing the shit up, right? But why ask Wisdom this? Why the fuck is he sucking True Freeman dick? Why is he defending a fucking liar that will sit up here and say that his lawyer can do whatever the fuck he want to do, but you pay a lawyer to defend you, motherfucker? You don't
What are
pay
you
a
talking
lawyer
about now?
to
What are you
do
talking about
whatever
now?
the fuck you want
First
to
of all,
do.
who's sucking dick? Who's
Mute
sucking dick?
his mic,
You bitch ass
Seven.
motherfucker.
Mute his
You
mic,
sucking
bro.
super dick, sucker Jim
Yeah,
dick,
Mute
bro.
his mic,
You
bro.
sucking super dick, sucker Jim dick, and you telling me to
Hey,
suck dick. Hey,
wisdom.
hold
Come
on
on,
for a
hey,
second. Hold on
wisdom.
for a second. This the same guy that's a
Mute his
report that
fucking mic,
he's
Seven.
a
Or
male
I'm gone,
Listen,
prostitute.
bro.
let
I'm
You're
him.
a male
gone. I'm
prostitute
not
and you
talking
talking
to
about
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
raping
I
man.
said what
Hold
the
on,
fuck I did to
Yo,
Wisdom.
seven. No.
Yo,
Ask this
wisdom.
grown ass
Hold
fuck
on, man. Let
boy
him
to
talk.
apologize to what he said to me, bruv. He said he gonna rape
Wisdom.
me, he gonna fuck me in
Listen.
the ass, he gonna do all this shit to me. But he
God
ain't
damn.
gonna
Hey,
apologize.
listen. All that
No.
homo blow
Listen,
stuff
seven.
come after you.
Ask
Hey,
my
listen.
man to
Wisdom,
apologize to
come,
me.
man.
Ask him to apologize to me, bro. He said he
All right.
gonna
Hey,
rape
yeah, all
me.
right then. Cool,
Apologize
He's
to me.
going
What
to
the
rape
fuck you
me.
said
All
to
right
me,
then.
He
then,
Listen.
just said
Wisdom?
he gonna
If
rape
you
Yo,
was
me.
you
apologize
are
to
Ask
me,
kidding
him.
me. You are
apologize
kidding
to
Ask
me,
him
me.
if he
instead. What the
apologizes or
fuck
not.
you said
Ask him
about
if he
my mama?
apologizes or
Is
not.
that really
Apologize,
true? Is
bitch.
that really true?
Apologize. Apologize, you bitch man
Man,
motherfucker.
fuck
You
you.
said
I ain't
to me,
apologizing shit,
you
bitch.
gonna rape me. You
Fuck
gonna
you
rape
too,
me and
True.
fuck me in the
You
ass,
a
you bitch man
bitch.
motherfucker. Listen, you bitch man motherfucker. Did you not say that?
Hey, Seven, mute his mic, bro. Mute his
Wait,
mic.
Apologize, you
listen,
pussy.
yo, listen, hey, listen. I need. All right, and listen. Let me do me a favor, John. Do me a favor. You two handle your business. Try and sort your discretion out, and then you can end it. And it. Listen, I think he wants an apology. You didn't mean it. Hey, can't you just walk? Hey, I don't know. Let's just quickly sort that
Seven,
out.
wait a minute, Seven. You glossing over the fact of what the fuck this motherfucker said to me. It
I
was a
don't
What did
know.
I say, bro?
reaction.
What did
Hold
I
on,
say?
I
Seven.
don't know what he
It
said.
was a
I don't know what.
I
reaction.
said,
All right, let's have that
and you said,
conversation.
He
All right,
didn't
yo,
say he
Am I
was
wisdom,
gonna
wrong,
fuck
wisdom,
you in the
motherfucking
yo,
ass,
bitch
wisdom?
me,
wisdom.
bitch
motherfucker.
ass nigga.
You
Hold
bitch me,
on.
motherfucker.
What the fuck is
Yo,
he
wisdom,
asking
He
yo,
me?
didn't,
The
wisdom,
say
man
yo,
he,
True
wisdom,
he
yo,
Freeman
didn't say
wisdom.
said.
he was
Yeah,
gonna fuck you
hold
in
on.
the
I said,
ass.
fuck
He
Oh
you,
my
didn't say
God.
he
Hey,
was
you're
gonna
kidding
fuck
me, yo.
you in the
Yo, listen, wisdom,
Nigga, I
listen,
came
let
to
him
meet
talk.
you, motherfucker. So what
ass.
the
He
fuck
didn't
is you
say he
saying?
was gonna
What
fuck
the
you.
fuck is
You
you
didn't do
saying,
shit.
Drew?
But
I came down
pull
here
the
to
fuck
Indy,
back
nigga.
up, bitch,
You
and watch
ran
what I
like
do
a
to you.
bitch. So what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? The fuck is you talking about? You gotta shut your motherfucking mouth. Nigga, I came to Indy, nigga. You rose
And
up
then
like a
you
motherfucking
came to India
popsicle,
and did
nigga.
what? You
The
came to
fuck is
India
you
and did
talking
you
about?
came to India and did what? Tried to fuck me in the ass? You didn't get none of this ass, did you?
Nigga, and what the fuck did you do? You rode on a scooter
It
bike
ain't what
and
I
you
did.
chased me, you little bitch. You
You
little
notice you
bitch.
didn't you didn't
You chased me on a scooter bike, bitch. Fuck you.
I thought I chased you on a scooter bike. I thought I ran from you on a scooter bike. Which one was it?
You a bitch.
You
That's
a
what I
bitch.
know. You a bitch.
You a gay
You
bitch.
didn't
You a
come
gay
down
bitch.
the motherfucking stairs,
Boy,
nigga.
you want
Talk
you
to
want
me,
this
nigga.
ass.
Game,
You want this
bitch,
ass.
match,
You
nigga.
want this
Fuck
dick.
you talking about?
You want this dick, boy. You want these booty cheeks. You sure when you came up to Indy didn't come get them. You gay ass bitch. You a gay ass faggot, nigga.
Nigga, I'll come down there
This ain't
without
my
the
show.
camera,
I say
nigga, and
whatever
I'll
the fuck
show you how
You
gay
a
I am,
faggot,
bitch.
my nigga.
I'll
You
show
a
you how
faggot.
gay I am, bitch. You think
a
I'm gonna
faggot.
come down there to
I
Indy
bet you won't. I bet you won't pull back up to
bitch,
this
you I will,
motherfucker.
bitch.
All right, go ahead. When? Give me a date and a time and don't go
Nigga,
live
you
on
ain't
my
gonna
date.
never know when I'm coming, nigga.
I know,
You ain't
cause
gonna
that's what
never know
bitches
when
do.
I'm coming,
See,
nigga.
real
I'ma
gangsters tell
shut
a nigga
your
when it.
bitch ass up once and for all, nigga. I'ma
Man,
shut you
listen,
the
we can't
fuck up.
overtalk each other. We can't overtalk each other. Let me know when it's
Man,
my turn to
fuck
talk.
you, nigga. I ain't gotta respect you, nigga. Fuck you.
I didn't ask you to respect me. I'm talking to the bitch ass show host that's hosting this shit. I said, let me know when I can talk. We can't talk over each other. Go ahead,
You
sir.
a
Go
bitch,
ahead, yeah,
and you
bitch.
don't
Hold on.
deserve to talk, nigga. You a
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
bitch.
on.
talking to you, sir. I'm
You
talking
a
to you, sir.
bitch.
You a
And you
bitch ass
coming
nigga.
up to me when I
Real
came
fact.
down there to
Yo,
hit me,
seven,
nigga.
yo, seven,
You
yo,
a
seven, yo,
bitch.
seven.
You
How
a
about you
Yo.
drop
bitch.
everyone and you
You
and True
a
go one on
bitch.
one in it?
You a whole ass
I know,
bitch.
yo,
You and True
John,
go one
calm
on
down
one.
a second, man. Like, what you saying, True? Get
Nah,
me?
You a
seven,
bitch,
seven,
nigga.
seven,
That's
seven,
what I'm
seven.
saying
He's
to
a
Me
you,
go
bitch,
with
Seven.
bro.
True
You
one
a
on
And
one in it.
you a
wisdom,
Hey,
first
hold on, wisdom, man. Let me hear this fool
what you
talk.
talking about?
fool. Your mama a fool, Seven. Your mama's a fool,
He
bitch.
said,
What the fuck you
Donna's
talking
a
about?
fool. Your son's a fool for being around you.
Right.
None of
You're a
the
I
fool, you
father
agree. I
drunken
hell,
bitch.
agree
nigga.
with
Look
whatever
at you, big
whatever you say
gorilla
about
teeth,
Nigga,
bitch.
about
Hey,
you
You
Johnny,
little
Johnny,
midget,
Johnny, shut
mini
your
me.
bitch
Hey,
ass
hey,
up,
how's
man.
that bicycle
trying to
do?
Johnny,
hold
shut your
You
bitch
understand?
ass
You
up,
got a
you
license for
ratchet
that
boy.
bicycle, ain't you,
look how
Johnny,
bitch?
your
shut your bitch ass up,
show is
you
being
pussy
ran,
boy.
bitch.
the fuck
Look
you
how your
talking
show is
about?
being ran, bitch. Cause you
Johnny,
chasing
man,
no.
shut
House,
your
nigga.
fucking
Yeah,
mouth.
hey,
Super
Tyra,
True
Saiyan
Freeman,
Jim.
you the
Tyra,
bitch, man.
Oh, Super Saiyan Jim,
Tyra,
shut up, man.
Fucking
Super
clown.
Dick Sucker.
Tyra,
Super Dick Sucker, shut your mouth, man.
Tyra. I'm your
Look at this
Huckleberry,
dude. Look at
Tyra.
this dude. Look at this
You need to
dude. Dick
focus on
sucking
me,
Jim.
Tyra Jamel Moore,
Dick sucking Jim.
because Miss Sam has evidence on you that's gonna put you to fucking prison, Tyra. Now you heed my warning, Jamel Moore. I'm not done with you by a fucking minute heartbeat. You hear me, Tyra? You're going to prison.
Yeah, bro. Jim fucking your life up, bro. You falling for it.
Seven. This guy, Tyra.
Yeah, nigga.
Seven. Tyra
Yo,
Yeah.
and said
Getting
that
his
you was
ass
trying
Hey,
on.
what's
to
up,
Getting his
Zo? What's
you
up,
ass
was trying
on.
to
Zo?
buy
What
marijuana
up? I see all the
across the
dusty. Look,
country
what up,
from
Gil?
him. Did you hear
What's
that,
up, bro?
Seven?
I can't hear you too good. I can't hear you too good.
Did you hear when Tyra earlier on the stream said that you was trying to buy marijuana off of him and send it over to the UK? Did you hear him say that?
Is that what he
Hey,
said on
Seven.
the stream?
All right,
He
Is that
tell
sure
her.
the
Tell,
fuck
Yeah,
did.
he
hey,
said
He
that.
sure
Seven.
the
Yeah.
Hey,
fuck
hey,
did.
hey,
Hey,
He a
Seven. Tell her.
Freeman,
motherfucking
True
Tell her.
Freeman,
gangster,
True
Hey,
nigga.
Hey,
Freeman.
man,
You
Seven.
been
come
a,
on,
Hey,
sit down,
oh,
man.
Seven.
True
Hey, man.
Freeman.
One
Hey,
Yo,
person at a
big
Seven.
He
bitch.
said
time,
like
man.
Hey,
Hey,
One
True
40
Seven.
at a
Freeman.
pounds,
time,
Hey,
bro.
man.
You been
Seven.
a,
Hey,
oh,
Seven.
can you
And I
beat
said,
you
Yo.
street?
whip
You
your
know,
ass when I
faggot blood.
went down to the Indy,
Yo,
nigga.
fag
I
blood.
should
Wisdom,
have beat the fuck
wisdom.
out of
Yo,
you, nigga.
faggot.
I
Tyra
should
made you
have
put
beat
on a
your.
dress,
You
I
know.
should
wisdom.
have beat the
Super
fuck
Tara,
Jim,
out of
you
you.
why
ran
you
away
up
from
here
style. Shut the fuck
advertising
up, man.
booty?
You ran away from
How's
style, Super
everybody
Wisdom,
Jim.
talking?
You ran
Why
away
you
wisdom.
up
from
here
styles,
Tyra
you.
made
advertising
you
your
put on
ass
a
You ran away
naked?
from
dress.
styles,
They ain't
bitch.
a good look
You ran from
numbers right
styles,
now
you bitch
because of
made
me.
motherfucker.
Tell everybody
And
to
when
shut
will
up.
you shut your bitch ass up and you sit up
God
there
damn.
wearing a dress
Y'all
for
see this
Oh
shit?
my
motherfucking
days.
True
Johnny
Freeman?
Blaze,
You
shut
a
your big
hoe?
boy ass up.
Fuck
You are a
you,
mere
bitch.
prostitute. You are a mere
Wisdom.
prostitute. What are you talking
Tyra
about?
made you put on
You
a
are a mere
dress.
prostitute.
You're
Super
a
Jim, you
whore.
ran away from styles. You
Wisdom.
ran away from
Tyra
style. You're
made
not
you
a
put
man.
on a
You are
dress.
not a
Hey,
man.
y'all.
She
Hey,
made
y'all.
you
Hold
put
on.
You
Let
on
let
a
ran away
let
from
let
dress.
styles.
seven go.
Did
Let
you run
seven
from
go
styles,
in, man.
Super Jim?
Let seven
Did
say
you
what
run
he
from
got to say.
styles?
Seven
Shut
can't
your mouth,
control
man.
his own show because Seven is a bitch. That's a
You're a
fact.
Shut this
bitch.
drunken
You're a
skull
bitch. That's
drinking
why you're
ass.
going to
Shut up, man.
prison,
You're a
you
toy
fucking
sword. You're a
faggot.
bitch,
I
man.
got your guns
Hey,
taken away
the
from
only
you.
bitch is the bitch who
I
was
got your
going.
guns taken
Why
away.
you control your
Hey,
show,
hey,
bitch?
True Freeman just hating
You
because of the
can't
mans
even
that I got
control
in the
your
panel
show,
right
bro.
now.
You
You
gotta
understand?
control your
All these
tone like
haters.
this.
Shut up, man. You
Shitty
bitch.
bad
Oh,
boy.
oh, where's Donna at, man? I'm gonna
Yo,
send you a dick
Tyra
pic.
going to jail. That nigga going to jail. Tyra, you going to jail, you bitch ass nigga. You going to
Yeah, I'm gonna
jail,
take. Hey,
Hey,
I swear to God, I'm going to
Donna
jail.
making
Crack
a
Alley
I'm
microwave
coming to
meal.
Cleo,
visit
you
you, bro.
going to
Look at him.
jail, nigga.
Look.
If you go to
Look.
jail,
John,
I'm
you a
coming to
bitch
visit
ass
you,
A
bro.
nigga, John. You
whole
ain't gonna
idiot.
make your
Y'all
82nd
motherfuckers
trip.
sound like idiots.
I swear to God,
Oh
if you
my
go to jail,
God.
I'm coming to
Look.
that
Nigga,
jail,
look at
bro.
your life.
Tyra,
You an idiot. You an idiot. Look at your life.
John,
You
you a
talk about
bitch ass
Darius.
nigga. I bet you won't meet me on 82nd and Truth in the Shot.
Tyra, I told you when you dig a hole for somebody, you falling in first. You're talking about
Nigga, splash
Darius.
your face
Fuck
with some
whoever
stone.
I
Nigga,
could
said
be there
that
with
You a
him.
shit.
bitch,
Fuck
John.
you, nigga.
Fatty,
I ain't gotta
nigga.
meet you no motherfucking where, nigga. Fuck you. It's all about Tyra intensive, nigga.
John, you a
Fuck
bitch. I
you.
bet you
Yo, what's
won't
going
meet
on,
me on
Zone?
82nd and
Nigga,
Troop in the
what up?
shot,
What up,
nigga.
Jim?
I'm
John, you a
Tyra
bitch.
Zone, you
intensive.
got this
Fuck
punk ass
you,
Tyra to
nigga.
come down and meet Tommy.
John, you a
Remember?
Hey,
bitch,
Jim,
bitch.
they
I
said
bet you won't
that
meet me on
Donnie said
82nd and Troop.
you made it rain.
You keep on fucking with Troop.
No,
I
she
bet you
said
won't
snow.
meet me,
Donna want
pussy.
to Jim. She want
Nigga,
to
I ain't
the
scared of
shot,
your
Jim.
ass, nigga.
Donnie
Stop
wants some
doing
Humpty
what you
Dunk.
gonna
I've
do,
been watching
nigga.
your
The
bitch
fuck
ass
is you
scream and
talking
holler
about?
for you. I've been
Hey,
watching your
Greg,
bitch ass
Donnie
John.
scream
wants
and
some
holler like
Humpty
a
Dunk.
dick ride pussy. I bet you won't meet me, pussy. I
Man,
bet
you
you
ain't
won't
gonna do
meet me.
shit, nigga.
Meet me on
Man, Tyra,
82nd
you
and
a
Troop,
So
bitch.
nigga.
angry.
Who's this Tyra dick sucker?
Meet me on. You keep fucking with Troop. Meet
Yeah,
me.
we don't know.
Man,
We don't
fuck
know.
you. I ain't
Man, get
gotta
this
meet
fucking
you no
You
faggot
a
out of
big
here.
motherfucking
bitch.
way. I don't know
You
you,
a big
bitch.
bitch.
You
You
a
a big bitch.
You one of them homos. Man. It might be his
Hey,
brother.
seven. Like I
Hey,
said,
You
you
a
guys.
big
Hold on,
bitch.
That's
seven.
not
Big
Sean.
bitch. I bet
but
you
yo,
won't meet me.
everybody, a sign just come up here says someone has to leave, you know.
John, I
So
bet your
Yeah,
one
bitch
get
of
the
you
ass
have to
won't
Trucon
go.
meet
guy
me
out
on
of here.
82nd and Troop, you bitch ass nigga.
Get
Man,
that
you
Trucon
man,
guy out of
shut
here.
the
He can't
fuck
see
up,
y'all.
John. Up out of here.
Nigga, I'm close to you, John. I'm close to your
Oh,
pussy
Tyra
ass. You always
ran.
woofing that Troop, woofing me,
All right,
bitch.
you ain't got to suck his dick anymore. He's gone. You ain't got to suck his dick anymore. He's gone. Get
Woofing
out of
me,
here.
woofing me,
Go
John.
follow him.
Why
Yo,
did
bitch
Go
Tyra
ass.
follow
come
him.
up here with his eyes
You want to
closed
suck
up?
John's dick too? Oh, you gotta fight Tyra for him, man. All you faggots
Tyra
want to.
came up here with his eyes closed, advertising his booty and shit. I
Yo,
said,
Yeah,
seven.
man,
that was crazy.
So seven
nigga,
again.
Yo,
you
The
from
legendary Mr. Gibb.
Chicago and you talking to me like that, nigga, you is exiled, nigga. Fuck you.
Hey, so seven. The legendary Mr. Gibb can testify that Tyra was trying to implement you in an international drug smuggling ring.
Yeah, he
He
was.
said
for
that the
real.
Really
Yo,
police
was.
seven.
had
So
you.
is in the back chat. So is in the back chat.
Oh my God. All right. I mean, okay. I mean,
And one
yo,
more thing, I'm
I
gonna
did.
get out of here. Before I get out of here, you guys gotta remember Tyra made Wisdom wear a dress. That's
tell
pedophilia
Tyra and
Jim, you
Debbie to
ran
bring
away
their
if
from
ass up
Wisdom's
on
Styles,
here
bro.
for a
underage.
good
Oh,
roast.
okay, hold on for a second. I put on a dress. At least I didn't run from a man like Styles, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Wisdom, you
Nah,
a bitch.
Wisdom, the dress is
Fuck
worse
you.
though, bro.
You are
John,
a
you're a
bitch.
male prostitute.
You
You're
are
a
a
male
bitch. You
prostitute.
put on a
John,
dress
you're a
for
male
another
prostitute.
man and
You're
you
a
got the
male
nerve to sit
prostitute,
up here
bro.
Hey,
and
the
go
You're a
dress
male
against
was
the
prostitute.
shit.
worse. The
Nigga,
Do you
dress
know
was
fuck
worse,
fucking
bro.
you.
Johnny Blaze? Were you a male prostitute? Yes or no? There you go. Shut your fucking mouth.
I know. You see, you have to be careful about the things you eat for each other on, because if you're claiming to have said something gay to him and you're talking about him in a dress, then he can just keep talking about the gay
I've
comment you
never
said. You know,
seven.
Hey,
it's a weird
I've
conversation.
never
It's
told
weird.
this guy. I've
wait,
never
hold
told this
on.
guy to suck
Let me
my
say
dick.
this right
I
now.
told him. This is
If
what I
you
said to
got
him,
proof
seven.
that
My
I
I've
said
been
to
nigga,
with
him.
another
wisdom, nigga,
motherfucking
Hold
man,
on.
nigga,
I
you
told
rude
him
the
to
shut
suck
your
my
conversation.
mother,
motherfucking
and in
mouth,
response,
nigga.
he said, "I'm
You
gonna
ain't
rape
got
you."
no
That's what
proof
he said.
that I've been with another motherfucking man, so shut your bitch ass up.
Your police
That's
Nigga,
what the
record say
wisdom,
fuck
you
you are a
I'm
could have
male
left that
talking
shit
about.
prostitute.
somewhere
Your
Show
else.
male,
This shit was
your
about
police
Tyra.
record say you're a
motherfucking man.
male prostitute. Your police record
Show
say you're a
God
Yeah,
male
the dress
damn.
is
prostitute,
it's
with
bro.
a
about
Shut
man,
Tyra,
up,
man.
man.
bitch. Show proof that I've been with a man, bitch. We
Bro,
can solve all
Always
this
bro,
these
shit
foreign
right
niggas,
bro.
fucking
man.
Police
now.
record. Do you want me?
It's
Do you want me
always
to
these
get up the
foreigners.
police record?
I'd like to tell you something.
Shut
Hey,
up,
look,
man.
nigga, we over here trying to roast Tyra. The fuck?
Yeah, this shit about Tyra,
Right.
yo.
Get that
If
bitch Wisdom
Tyra,
up off the goddamn panel, Seven. Get that bitch up out of here. Get that bitch up out of here. He wear dresses for men.
Now you're trying
Get
to run
that
your
bitch up
panel,
out of here.
seven. Now you're trying to run you. Shut up, man.
Nigga, the
Who are
show is
you?
about
Who are you to
True.
tell me what the fuck to do?
The show is about True, right or wrong.
Yeah, let's
you
get
right.
back to the
Right,
subject.
son,
Let's
you
get
right.
back
It's
to it.
about him. So let's talk about the whole drug thing, man, because he did try to implicate you in like a overseas drug smuggling thing, man. Talking shit, saying that y'all talked on the back end and you was trying to get that like 40 pounds of weed shipped over. For real,
Yo,
bro.
you know what?
I'm snitching. That was fucked up.
That was fucked up. But you know, he's a little general. He's a little general anyway. Truth, listen, I've noticed the niggas plays over the years. That's what he does. He just backstabs people. He wants to try and stay in the limelight. He wants to try and stay looking lit above everybody else. Another Tommy saw tomato tactic he rubbed. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that bitch nigga. Y'all have got this nigga handled anyway. Get me? See, he's running out of targets right now. Get me? You give up on your boy John. He's giving up on some of y'all. He thinks he can just try and surf the net and look for others' blood. I'll just drag him as normal. You know,
Seven.
drag the fool as normal, man.
This nigga said he didn't buy his son, his one and only son, no sports equipment when he was a boy.
You heard that shit's on. That shit was fucked
listen.
up. Man. What father does some shit like that? You at least buy the shit to see if he gonna be
Like
into it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as a
see if
father,
he
it's
like
your
it.
job to introduce the little nigga, man.
That's why I just put up my profile pic of me and my son getting his doctorate degree so Tyra can see success. That's how a father does with his son. Because him and Darius the same age, bro. My son like 2 days older than Darius.
Hey, Seven, thank you for taking that dick sucker up off your
Look right
damn
behind
camera.
me, right? Look. You see that shit right behind me?
Yep.
You see the punching bag? You know I'm getting my boy ready to go, cuz.
Hell, and that's what a father does, man.
Exactly,
You're never supposed to throw your son under the bus, no matter what.
Right.
Now, wait a minute.
My son got a
Seven.
basketball hoop right in front of the house.
Now, wait a minute, y'all. He tried to get me to come up on this platform to talk about Darius. Why the fuck would I do that? Why the
He over
fuck
there
would I
crying.
do
The
that?
chat room saying Tyra crying right now. Crying right now.
Yeah, that's his life, man. He fucked everybody over, man. He wonder why people don't like him.
He should be crying guilt. He should be crying. He should be shamed. He should be all of that. Because he's the one that caused all of this shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
The fuck? And then you gonna try to come over here and be weird? Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Wait a minute. Now let me tell you something, Seven, what I can
He
do,
twerked
right?
at you, John. That nigga twerked at you.
Look,
Yeah,
wait,
he did,
no.
man. He
Guess
live.
what
He
I
twerked
do?
at you
Guess-
live, bro.
And I'm saying this on live right now. And Seven, I'm gonna let you know I'm live on my channel right now. So that way you know, right? Bro, I can go down there to Indy and file charges against that Yagamuffin motherfucker. I still can. So I don't know what the fuck he talking about, but he better shut his motherfucking mouth and shut the people up that's sitting up there trying to defend that bullshit. He better shut their ass up too, because he gonna go to jail fucking with me.
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
I agree.
How does that court case shit look for him? Has he gone to court yet? Has he been to court once yet?
No, he keep doing the continuance.
He keep doing it continuous because he's scared bitch. It's a punk ass bitch.
This nigga got 101.
Man,
this nigga got 100. John, this nigga got 101 scalmations. He can't sell none. He trying to get niggas to tap in on these damn dogs.
He got a man up, Zone.
Bro, nobody gonna buy them damn
Zone. He got the man up. He has to man up. He keeps doing all them continuouses. It's not gonna work for him to continue to do that.
This is how you know he been lying about his whole his kennel hustle. He said he been doing kennels for years. He got all these big people he been doing business with for years. How come he ain't got no fucking tap-ins?
Right. I agree.
Right.
Thank you.
That's facts, no. That's facts.
Thank you.
He's
Them dogs should have been sold before. Them dogs should have been sold before they were even born.
Before they were born, they should have been sold.
So wait, hold on. Wait a minute, Seven. Let me ask you this, right? Why is True trying to sway your opinion about what the fuck you see? That's what I want to know.
What's going on, fellas?
You know what? I haven't watched the video, so I don't know what he's talking. I haven't seen what he's had to say or nothing. You know, I just thought I'd put a little notification in the title for him to read. You know, because I didn't think he would come to the panel. You know what I'm saying? And I was just going to come and chill for a bit, just for long enough for him to see the Batman signal. I'll come and holler you tomorrow. You know, but he turned up. I wasn't expecting that.
He's just a bitch.
He got a volatile personality. That's what that is. I wanted to point out something though, because I seen he was talking about Darius and basically celebrating the nigga locked up for crimes and shit like that.
Right.
This is
Can we start?
yeah,
Can we start there, please? Can we start
okay,
there, please?
yeah.
Because this
Like I
morning,
said earlier,
like I'm saying, this morning, I checked out YouTube and it was live, and I could see Paperwork and Darius's name, and he was singing a song like "you're going to prison, you're going to prison."
But he's going to
I think
jail.
somebody
So-
had commented to him, right, and said that Darius is a resemblance of all your family members. It was one of the best comments I heard someone give him a pure honesty.
Wow.
Okay, well, check this out. Check this out. This is the type of person we've all seen it. We've all seen it time and time again, dozens of times. He can't admit when he's wrong. When he's wrong, he moves the goalpost. He tries to change the subject. I guarantee you, he would 100% take credit if Darius was a good family man, had him a good job, his own house, and all that shit. Tyra would 100% he would take responsibility for it. Like, he did that because of me. I taught him to be that way, but now he fucked up. So now guess what? Now it's, I did the best I could as a dad. It was like, nah, Darius did a live before. Not a lot of people remember it. Darius did a live saying Tyra used to knuckle up on him when he was like 7 or 8 years old. Not slap the boy around. He used to punch him in his fucking face.
So
it's like, bro, you was an abusive father. No wonder. Okay, if you were his father and you had him his entire childhood, if you took care of him, if he grows up to be a fucked up adult, that is speaking on the way you parented him. You fucked him up. Straight up.
Think about it. An alcoholic father who split. That's an alcoholic. That nigga's drink. He drink that shit for toothpaste. And then his mother's a crackhead. That boy didn't have a fucking chance.
I'm telling y'all, he got a $25 donation today. And that nigga went and got some skull, man. That's why he drunk right now.
Hell yeah, think about it though. Think about it though.
Came up on 7 panel like this.
This year alone, 3 generations of Moors all went to fucking jail. Tyra, his mama, and Darius, all 3 got arrested last year, bro. Like that's fucked
crazy.
Up.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
So that's crazy.
Y'all talking shit, you bitch niggas. You.
A family of fucking criminals, man.
No, but you know what karma would be? Because Darius even said before he wishes he could fuck Tyra up. You know what's going to be the ultimate karma? Tyra, what if when you go to jail, Darius is there? You ain't gonna have no gun on you. You ain't gonna have your punk ass brother there to help you out with Darius. Darius is gonna choke the life out of you, you little bitch. Then we gonna see who the real man is. That shit will be funny. That's cosmic karma.
Yo, that shit's deep. That's deep karma right there.
Hey,
that's
Jim,
deep.
Can I say something real quick to that? That is an excellent point. Because you know why? Darius wouldn't have no reason not to fuck him up in jail.
Right.
He wouldn't have no reason at all. All the shit that he'd have been through that his daddy had put him through on YouTube, he would take it out expeditiously. He'll take that shit out on him. And you know what? And I wish, you know what? No, I ain't gonna say it that way. But I wish I could be a fly on the wall to see him get his ass whooped by his own goddamn son. I swear I do. Because Darius out of everybody, fuck me, fuck anybody else that got a problem with truth. His son needs to be the one that fuck him up. And that's my opinion.
Them 15 dogs need to fuck him up. This nigga be talking 8 hours, 12 hours. Don't take them bitches out to do nothing. No walks, no piss, no training. Them dogs ain't got no training besides get in there, get up there, let it down.
Yelling at him.
But hey, Zone, you notice what he been doing? He keeps trying to make $10,000 bets with motherfuckers. He's counting each one of those puppies as $1,000. And I'm like, bro, don't make a bet. You ain't got the money unless you got the money. Show the 10 bands or shut the fuck up. Showing us dogs don't mean shit. Every time one of them dogs dies, that's $1,000 down the drain. So it's like, just shut the fuck up with that shit, because you don't pay your bets anyway.
Facts.
Right. He didn't pay Shitty Greg. Did he pay Shitty Greg from the bet that he had with him?
No. It's been like 2 years since they made that bet. Like, goddamn.
Out loud. I laugh out loud every time I hear I'm making $10,000. I just go, oh God, here he goes.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yo, Rock Bottom. Bless his family. How you doing? Long time. Yo, hit the link if you want.
Hey, Seven, you know what's gonna happen now, though, right, bro? Seven, I got $50,000 for you to come and fight me, you hoe ass nigga. That's what the fuck is gonna happen. All of us, he gonna make bets with all of us to come there, get in the ring with him. Police surrounding the ring. We gotta get it in the gloves for $50,000 that he ain't got.
That nigga from the UK, I bet he won't come to America.
Yeah, that nigga house ain't even worth $50,000, and he over here making bets of outrageous amounts of money that he ain't got.
We all know
out of here,
that's what I'm saying. He's searching for a new target. He can't handle yard. You can't handle yard, so he's searching for a new target now.
And Seven, he gonna pay for your plane ticket too, bro. According to him. Remember he said that shit before. I'll buy your plane ticket, nigga.
Let me say this real quick, y'all. I swear to God, on Jesus Christ, I wish I would have fucked that nigga up when I was down there. All this shit that he doing, I wish I would have fucked him up.
But he ran.
Yeah, he ran like a bitch. He's sitting on that scooter, sitting there running, and then he's sitting there like running back to the house. Like, as soon as he saw you, John, he ran back to the house like a bitch.
Tyra lying about saying he won't run it, and then him even saying that, I was waiting for my brothers to come. Then you
exactly. He said to call for backup, and his brothers, Black Sean, should have told him, "Man, fuck them niggas, man. Get off YouTube, man. Fuck them niggas."
Tyra got the dogs sitting around boxes. The living room and kitchen surrounded by more boxes. There's piss and shit. Man, this he talk about he got kennels. Look at the way he's placing these puppies right now.
They get kennels on top of kennels.
Cardboard.
But bro, let's talk about the pull-up. Because notice how notice how the first time he spoke about the pull-up, he didn't say anything about, we didn't know who the fuck you and Princess was. We didn't know who the fuck y'all was. Notice he didn't say that shit till weeks later. He just recently came up with that lie. Okay. Let's even go with that. You didn't know who they were when they were first outside your house. When you rode down the street on that scooter, though, and you didn't hop your bitch ass off, you knew who he was then. Why didn't you hop off that scooter? He knew who you were, John. That's why he turned around. He didn't right when he noticed it was you. He didn't go out there and confront you like a man. What'd he do? Turned back and turned around, went inside, got the phone, and called his brother like a little bitch because he couldn't face you like a man. And then when he was riding around on the scooter, he made sure to keep a distance. Why? Because he ain't about that shit he been talking about, bro.
Right, because check it out. It was just you and Princess, and it would have been him and Donna. If Donna got all these hands he claims, then it would have been an even fight.
Yeah. He didn't. And I'll tell you right now, even though y'all don't fuck with this type of shit, y'all know I get down and dirty. Hey, Tyra, when you go to jail, nigga, it's gonna be hell on earth for Donna. I'm about to send all type of niggas to the house. I'm telling you right now, straight up, 100%. That's what the fuck is happening. Y'all don't fuck with that type of shit, and that's cool. But you know me. Nah, it's gonna be all type of shit showing up at the house. You better have that bitch move out until you get out of jail, nigga.
Now, see what he did cause those 7?
Hey, so
all he had
better
to do
chill,
was
nigga. He putting RICO cases on niggas.
Yeah, he putting RICO cases. He gonna try to tell IMPD.
Right. He putting RICOs on all. We all going down. I'm gonna be in the cell right next to Zone. Zone gonna be in the cell right next to John.
Let me say
they gonna have 7 locked up in isolation, all type of shit.
So you know that I got paperwork on this dumb son of a bitch from Indy to Hillside, Illinois, right? Hey, bitch, you want to sit up here and keep running your fucking fat ass mouth? Come on with it then. I've been waiting on him to keep saying my name, and then now he got his old fake ass wife saying my fucking name now. Oh, okay. Your fake ass wife is gonna seal your fate for you going to jail, you dumb son of a bitch. Because you're going to jail now. See, I was gonna leave him alone, y'all. I promise you. I wasn't gonna file no charges on the little bitch. But now I am.
My nigga, though, he trying to get at you or anybody who like be cool with you, trying to claim you gay. But this nigga has a gay nickname for everybody. He sings songs and niggas. He's even said he's trying to say a ton of gay shit. It's funny to me how this man does look himself in the mirror and always points at another. It's typically a black man, and he'll be like, "Oh, you gay, you gay, you gay, you gay." But he's literally he's fucking what's that boy? The booty warrior.
Yeah.
Felice Johnson.
Yeah, he fleeced.
Yeah, you're right. I feel what you're saying. You're right. You get me? He's got all the actions, all the talk freak, but everybody else is it but him. I get you.
Right. And this
Everybody
motherfucker, and
gave
we
up.
already know he don't sleep with Donna. Like he's trying to sit around and shame y'all. Y'all don't show y'all girlfriends, man. We heard the fucking hot mic. You ain't fucking Donna, bro.
Exactly. Hands sitting there fucking Donna. And he's sitting there like cheering, clapping at
And
home.
what? That changed because of the hot mic. That situation of them not fucking didn't change because of a hot mic.
Right.
And this bitch sitting there sleeping on the
but
couch.
She's also lying about how she got fired. What's good, Zone? What's good, everybody? She also lying about how she got fired. She didn't get fired from YouTube trolls. She got fired because she stopped going to work.
Right.
Yeah,
she said she was stressed out over her son's situation, which is understandable. But Tyra trying to lie and put it on everybody else.
Just like he lied about threatening me and John. He was threatening us, and we showed up.
You talking about that bottom of the barrel?
Yep.
She's the bottom of the barrel, bitch.
Hear this shit.
So what did he? So what did True do? He just went out his way. Someone sent him a link, an old link of me or some shit, and True just went out his way and just started his roast.
Yeah, supposedly that nigga drunk, yo.
Yeah,
yo, that
extra
alcohol
old
demon
link.
got that nigga, yo.
Yep, that's gold. That's gold on fucked up.
What you talk and do online with these things. As long as you don't meet up with them in real life, I don't give a fuck. But bitch, when you and I never said it. That's what bottom of the barrel.
Bottom of the barrel.
I wasn't defending her. I was defending the bottom of the barrel.
And when I it made me want to beat that bitch.
Wait, hold on a second. Yo, what you say? Who's over there crying? What's he crying for? What's he crying for?
That's from Not Rocket Science. He put that drop out on Donna Henson, old nasty, trifling ass whore. Let her motherfucking crib be like that. Her mama 7 stay up in a nasty ass house.
Nasty ass house.
That's a horrible house, man.
Yeah.
Sit up here.
I'm surprised the house didn't come back
downstairs in the goddamn room like a 1943 German fucking camp. The fuck's wrong with them? I was sitting back looking at when I seen the police video and they went back to the mama room back there. I was like,
with the newspaper on the window.
Yeah, that whatever the fuck that
and
bathroom
then
is.
The newspapers, there was obituaries. There was obituaries.
Obituaries.
Obituaries of all her friends.
You can see the Kennedy assassination. He's over there mad because he couldn't talk. He couldn't control the panel. That's what he's over there screaming and hollering about now. He's mad because nobody would let him talk.
Oh, now we know what it feels like.
I need y'all to do me a favor because I'm gonna try something. I need y'all to exit right. I want to try and get this nigga back over here. I want to hear what he's got to say. He wants to come up here, obviously try and roast me. You're a bitch. Let him come up here and roast me.
Okay, yeah, pin the link. Right now, I'm coming to your page, bro. I need my people to hear what the fuck he's saying.
Oh yeah, man. Do you think, blood? Like, I don't flag people. Y'all can do it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so, appreciate it. I just wanted to let you know to show respect.
Yeah, man. Respect, family. Respect.
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Yo, True Freeman, if you're listening, come back, man. Understand? I think I've heard enough. If you're listening, True Freeman, come back. Get me? Seems like he's showing out, showing off. That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like. You know, I can tell, True Freeman, with you, you're obviously getting old. Your mind's not working right, bro. You get me? And if this, it has started off, you're talking shit right. Make sure you don't stop tomorrow. Don't wake up with a hangover thinking, what have I done, nigga? Do you understand? It's clear to see you're a content chaser, content fucking clout chaser. Nigga, you're a clout chaser, nigga. Get me? You're falling, my nigga. Hurry up and hit the link, True Freeman. Hit the fucking link, yo. Get me? What you thought you just jump in the mix. He didn't even have manners enough for everyone to shut up or say, Seven, remove everybody. Let's talk before you got your dumb drunken game on, you little bitch nigga. You understand? Hurry up and hit the link, True Freeman. Hurry up, man. Come back, man. You get me? It's funny, True Freeman, how you hit the link and everybody was on the panel. Normally, you don't come on the panel, you don't hit my links. I'm just saying. So, was you trying to show off? What's going on, blood? What's going on, school drinker? Starting to wind myself up. So, yeah. Let's just see True Freeman comes back. And don't wait, True Freeman, to see if I let everybody back up and they start talking about you. Then you show up, because then I know you're just clout chaser, nigga. Then I know you're playing the game, my nigga. So you come back right now while it's empty. Do you understand? Over there crying. You're the one over there talking shit. You can't even critique a video normally like normal people. You have to throw daggers. Nigga, hey, blood, just remember one thing, True Freeman, who fucked up, it was you. Just remember who was lying. Just remember who took my music and signed it onto their shit. Just remember who was the troublemaker, bitch, nigga. It was all you. Remember, I was your protection. Huh? I'm a lying. I never claimed to be a part of your group, did I? Nope. But I was there as your protection, though, right? Get me? I was doing videos on your videos and shit and blah, 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 right? Clown. You're a bitch, man. Oh, hurry up and hit the link, True Freeman. Hurry up, man. Get me? See if I can make you cry like you cry for Tommy. Seven. No. Me, you, back in the day, you used to help me. When I found low, nigga. Why, Seven? Why? Why you having money pounds, Seven? Shut up, you little goat face bitch. Get me? Where's my money at, nigga? Huh? Where's my apologies at, nigga? Huh? But yet you want to run around like King Cooper and shit, nigga. Silence, man. You need to silence yourself, True Freedom, for real. Like I'm saying, I do be watching some of your shows, some of it anyway. I'm surprised this nigga, like, you know, he's just looking for a new target. You understand? He be talking about you next, Zone. Trust me, Zone, he'll be talking about you next. After I drag him, that is. Wisdom is live too. Tell Wisdom to come back over, man. Tell Wisdom to come back, man. Tell Wisdom to come back, man. I don't know why he ran off the panel. You understand? I wanted you two to either get your arguments on or sort it out. Him and John. You know? But it seemed like Wisdom didn't want none of that. Wisdom didn't want shit. Wisdom, that nigga there wasn't even listening to me. That nigga normally listens to me, yo. He weren't listening for shit. Nigga, hey, Wisdom seen red. When John was on the panel, Wisdom seen red. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Trying not to laugh out loud to cover my mouth, like I'm giggling, like like this, but you couldn't hear because I'm covering shit, right? Understand? All right, listen. Okay, listen. I'm sorry, Wisdom. If you're pissed off because I let him on the pan, like whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. Sometimes it's a devil in me. I like to see a bit of chaos, you know. I like to see a bit of, you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to see what was going. I don't know nothing about y'all business, so I just wanted to see where it went. You know what I'm saying? Same with True Freeman. I seen him in the back. I had the option. I said, do I kick everybody off and then let him on? Or do I just let him on? I said, fuck that nigga. Let me just put him on with everybody else. Let everybody roast that nigga. Facts. That's what I was thinking, True. I'm going to let all your ops, just everybody that hits that link. This is what was going through my head, True Freeman. Everybody that hits that link, knowing it's your ops, I'm just going to let them on. Let them say what they got to say to you, True. Get me, you being messy out here, True. What are you talking about me like that for? Huh? So, get me. So, I mean, you just got a taste of their medicine. That's what I wanted. Obviously, I was trying to give you bars, but I knew it was messy true. I'm talking directly to True Freeman, everybody, right now. Get me? So, yeah, man. So I thought, let the crowd, let the ops get at ya, And then tomorrow, like I said to you, then the games can begin, True Freeman. We can either go on the same link or we can do the back and forth with thingy bobs, with videos. But like I'm saying to you, True Freeman, don't run. You don't really give a good fight, man. You know what I've noticed about you, True Freeman? You do troll attacks. You do all the troll attacks. You do all the nasty moves that trolls would do. You know what we would moan about when there'd be doxing and blah people's addresses and shit. Somehow you adapted all this information, True. Somehow you took these powers when we weren't using these powers on people. Remember, True? We wasn't using these powers, was we? And all of a sudden, True, it's you putting out people's information. It's you calling people's houses up. It's you. I'm like, God damn, this nigga for real. I'm around here telling people to stop calling people's workplace, stop doxing houses and shit. And this nigga's just outright putting people's information out because he gets a little ticked off. I'm like, God damn. God damn. Look at this shit right here. Look at this shit right here. Oh, guess it's all right, True, because the trolls can do it. You can do it, right? Guess it makes you a good guy, innit? Now, I want to pause right there because some people do it for good reasons. Now, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to True, because True gets pissed off sometimes and he'll automatically do that, right? True would just get pissed off. Sometimes True won't even get pissed off. He'll just do a stream about somebody and then just dig up their information to put it out there. I've noticed, True. Who taught you that, True? Your mama? Huh? Did your mama teach you that, True Freeman? Did you see that in the law books? What page? What law book? What page? Huh? This guy knows the law. This guy knows the law. Yet he can't even implement it on his YouTube streets. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? This is True Freeman. Me, I'm just chilling right now. This isn't even the start of nothing. Get me? Having a few words. It was a bit crowded. True Freeman. So now you get to understand me. You understand? Don't know how much of that skull you been drinking, my nigga. But it's starting to affect your thinking. Real bad, like. Get me? You're a bit delusional right now, True Freeman. Don't know who the fuck you think I is. But and don't be saying I don't watch that nigga streams. It's funny, True Freeman, right? When we have our back and forth, all of a sudden you don't watch my streams. You'll say some shit, but you don't watch out for responses. I don't watch that nigga. Da, 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 da. Someone happened to give you a link to my stream today, right? And you don't watch me, right? So out the blue, someone give you a timestamp and whatever, right? I'm not saying it's lies, could be true. And you went over there and you huffed and puffed and blowed your house down, right? And when I went live, like I got you that crazy, huh? Agreeing with people, agreeing with what John or some shit like that it was. The video. Oh, okay. Like you run it riding around on a bicycle. Let me tell you something. And it's funny how them man's just come up on the panel and mentioned that. I think it was Zone. I think Zone said something. Yeah, said something about not knowing it was them. True Freeman, you come to the door first, right? You walked out, looked, and walked back in. Right? And then at some point you caught up to them on your bicycle, right? Do you understand? So which part did you confirm it was them? Which part was the confirmation that it was definitely them? That's all I want to know, True Freeman. Because I hear that you're talking shit out here. But you know what? Like, it's all good. I don't have to get mad right now, True Freeman. I don't have to amp up my style and start going wicked in the wild right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to ease into this new year. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to ease into it, take my time. You know what I'm saying? Get me? And like, True Freeman, let me say something to you, right? How about, you see, when you got these complications that you keep landing in, why don't you try focusing on one up at a time, dealing with the one up at a time? You get me? Because then you might have some results. Because like I just seen on my channel, it looked like there was 9, 10 people trying to get on. And a notice come on my shit saying, yo, too many people, one of them has to go. That's what the note said on my damn screen. So I said, yo, one of you have to drop off. Hey, I'm just saying that's the love for you, True Freeman. That's not love for me. That's the love for you. You famous out here, huh? God damn, you're doing good though. You know, your fans are wild. Your fans are eager to say something to you, True Freeman. I ain't got that attention. Not even in my music, nigga. Nah, that's a joke, actually. So, True Freeman, you're gonna hit this link or what, man? Hey, tell the truth, True. You only came because everyone was on the panel, right? That's why you came. That's why you came in it, True. The attention, innit? If you didn't, hit the link. If I'm lying, True Freeman, hit the link right now and say, oh, you little gossip girl. And True Freeman, if you want to actually get some points for calling somebody else gay, I suggest you stop calling people all them gay terminologies you keep saying, all them gay words, all that shit. I suggest you stop saying it because you sound like you is that nigga. You say it so much and so freshly, and you even when you freestyle off the top of the head, that shit just naturally comes out your mouth, like, you know. Plus, you gotta walk around with guns all the time, nigga. Maybe something happened to you. You know what I'm saying? Do you have a shower with you going on your hip, nigga? He is stalking someone right now at 7, blah, blah, blah. Okay. He just bothered me for no reason. Is he upset because I had all them on the panel? Chung Lee. Is that why he's upset? Because I had the same people that he lets on his own shit up. You know why True Freeman's really upset? When these people go to his panel, he's got control over them. They can't just go blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, they play a game with him. You know, they act all like polite, like correct, you know, decent mannered. They play the game. Understand? So, you know, they can't really say things like that. You know, True Freeman controls the crowd too much. He controls the mic too much. So his biggest fear is things like this. True Freeman, listen, let me say something. I couldn't give 2 fucks what's going on with you right now. I heard what you said the other day as well, you know, True Freeman. Anybody that don't care what happens to him, or we said anybody that said something about his son or some shit like that, right? I hope they die or car crash, some shit like that. Then he went out to saying, even your damn kids, your kids too. I was like, God damn, True Freeman. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I can understand a man's hurting that. I can understand a man, like, you know what I'm saying? But God damn.
Hey, Seven.
How you doing, Chung Lee? You all right?
I'm hanging in there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Okay. I went over to Wisdom. Wisdom is sitting on his own page right now, and he says that he's not, mad with you or True. He's just upset. He feels like the trolls are coming in between you guys and starting all this. I'm just a messenger to you, Seven.
But listen, tell Wisdom this. There's nothing. I never. All right. I don't know.
He's just upset.
Let me say this. I couldn't even hear what the fuck anybody was saying. I would have to watch the playback to get some knowledge out of all that madness.
Talking at one time.
Yeah, okay, I understand that. It was like Royal Rumble. I get it.
Yeah.
So I mean, that was, it's nothing like,
Yeah.
like I couldn't hear a damn word anyway. I heard them two going back and forth at one point. Then everybody started talking and boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I just wanted to hear the information about True. That's all.
Well, I listened to some of it myself today. I was taking down the Christmas tree. And I was listening. I haven't listened to him in years, honestly. But I don't know what made me, I guess because he had your name in it. So I was trying to see what he had to say about you. And in the first live, he did say that he had audio of you asking you, or audio of you asking him to buy, stuff to transport over there. And I was like, what? No, that wouldn't even work even if you wanted it to. That shit wouldn't fly.
Exactly. I mean, so what? That's somebody wants drugs, right? Sent over weed, right? So that means what? Hold on a second. That means what? Yeah. That means what to a police officer? True. Go and take that to the police. True. See what happens.
And he likes to play everything. He likes to right now he's stalking Princess X. I mean, he likes to show people shit or show shit on them. Well, why don't he says he has the audio? Why don't he prove it then? Right? I don't.
If True Freeman wants to play, that stupid ass games where he wants to bring up old content and try and make some points out of it, fine. You know what? I'll play True Freeman. I'm gonna get that video of you and Tommy Sotomayor when you were crying, nigga. That's what I will upload that on my channel, my nigga. I will break down a piece of it on my live show. You want to play them old ass, stupid ass games like you're gonna win on some kind of stupid margin of a point. Nah, nigga, I will make sure you lose. True. I will make sure you lose. True. Like always,
done. This is the same. At one time, a lot of us supported him. And he turned into a nightmare on here. Look how he treats people. I mean, and I'm not lying here. I mean, even the people that don't like him will tell him that he's had followers in the past and good groups of people. And what he do? He shitted all over them.
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking about the video of him crying about the kids. About no Tommy, leave the kids out of it or some shit like that. That video's golden. That one's priceless.
It is.
That's the priceless video. I don't know about any other videos. I don't remember. But that one right there is the one that stands out the most. That's the one where the nigga broke down, my nigga. That nigga broke down in that video. You understand? Any other video garbage. Any other videos garbage compared to that one.
I know.
Nigga can't. Get me? How you gonna cry over a next man's kids? How you gonna cry over a next man's kids?
I used to feel bad for him at first because when you first come into all this, you really don't know the history. But now we're years into it. What he does is he goes to new people, does what he does to the old people, and then he cycles around back to the old people.
Right.
For him, it's about content and control over people.
Right. And he knows what he's doing.
Money.
He's acting like he don't know what he's doing. He's acting like he's being kind of bullied in a way, but he knows exactly what he's doing. Yeah. Listen, if you didn't know what he was doing, why is he asking me like to start up fake big shit? Why? Get me? He knows exactly what he's doing. True Freeman knows exactly what
his chat. Somebody that was in his chat, because I'm blocked in his chat. I don't go in his chat. But somebody in the chat, he didn't even listen to all the video. And he's like, well, how do you know what he said about you if you haven't listened to the video? He got mad at the person and blocked the person. You know, but the person had, I mean, he was just jumping to conclusions and being pissed without even listening to what you had to say, unless he already heard it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. But like, what? I don't. What? So what did I say about him in the video? What did I say?
I haven't even watched it. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. He wasn't even playing it for the people to hear. He was just insulting you, saying that how he was going to have you, he said if he wanted to, he could go to the cops and get you arrested and all this other bullshit, but wouldn't that incriminate himself? And then he in a lot of shit right now. He's proven himself to be a dumbass on here. He just keeps being a dumbass.
Right. Like he's hitting some kind of dementia, doing some kind of, I don't know. But listen, you know what I found interesting, right? That True Freeman claims to know the law, but he never updates himself on the law. So how can the law stay? Like he's updated on the old law. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Well, yeah, like, he hasn't. Those books are probably from the like 1980s. Probably
right.
And I'm giving them credit. They're probably earlier. They're probably from the 70s.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And the law changes all the time, but yet he still claims that he knows the law. He still thinks he's this, that. Yeah, facts, man.
Mark will say everything that I'm saying. He's had good groups of people around him, and Seven. You had his back in the day against a lot of people. You took hits for him. We all have, and for him, he's the YouTube jackass.
He's one of those. He's just one of those guys. Yo, hey, listen, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, we took hits for True Freeman. Many people, even some of these people that don't like him no more. We've all took hits for this nigga. We was like he's what's the word when he got like a force field. So we was taking the bullets while he was standing in the middle. Like facts. And you don't appreciate True Freeman don't appreciate shit. When he claims he appreciates somebody by shouting them out, yeah, what y'all go and sub to 7. Go and sub to 7's new channel. He lost his old one. Go and sub to his new channel. True Freeman, when was the last time you said sub to my channel without it being a new one? Huh? The only time you've ever told people to sub to my channel is when I've had new ones because my last one just got flagged. Facts. But yet, I beat up 7. I said into the sense, shut your mouth, True Freeman. Shut up.
You know how you played the video of the other day of, like, I don't know what happened, but he was playing it on his show. It was a video, one of your videos. All you did was play the
Mark
video.
Mingle, bless his. Sorry, carry on.
That's okay. I'm just saying he's threatening to flag you, so I'm just letting you know. That's all he does.
He's threatening to flag who? Threatening to flag who? Me.
He's trying to flag you and anybody else that has his content. Like he's also threatening on the God too. So
he's threatening to flag me. Yet he's playing my content on his show.
Yeah.
And I ain't playing his content, but he's threatening to flag me. True Freeman's flagged me before as well.
Well, you do have. I don't know if it's his content or somebody else's, but he said it was his today, and he threatened to flag you.
Listen, you know what?
Happy New Year, people.
I'm a very, very special, different guy. I could say a lot of things none of y'all have even heard before when it comes to True Freeman. You get me? But I'm a man that, huh?
Nothing would shock me. I mean,
but listen, hold on. Just let me talk. I'm talking to the crowd as well. But basically, what I'm saying is, I could say a lot of things that none of you have even heard before. This is facts. Facts. You get me? But I'm that guy that I feel like, what's the point? You understand? True Freeman, you were underling, my nigga. You were little road rat, what's the word? A rodent. I don't even know. Listen, True Freeman, go and take a couple of cans of skull. Go and sit under a fucking lamppost and get your booty game on or whatever the fuck you say. All that boxing boy business. Like, listen, miss me, True Freeman. You're a waste of time when it comes to our back and forth. Like, for real. You understand? Get me? You know what your problem is, you little fucking horse mouth bitch. But you know what you need to do? Shut the fuck up, True. But don't worry, I'm gonna check out. Don't worry, I'm not gonna play your content. I'm gonna show, bitch. But I should try and flag my content on your video, right? You know, fair's fair, innit, bitch boy. But I'm going to watch your shit tomorrow, like I said, and I'll be back live, and you'll know by my reaction just how I feel. Right, True? And then you get the chance to respond, or even better, you're gonna man up and you're gonna hit that link. And you know what, True Freeman? I'm gonna make sure nobody's on that motherfucker unless it's my squad, and my squad ain't gonna intervene anyway. Right? Right. Makes sense, ain't it, True? But let's see what tomorrow brings. Get me? Don't get a hangover now, True. Don't drink too much, True. Don't do that, True.
About True, this is the same bullshit he does to everybody else. He does it. I mean, I think me and Jay was taken out at the same time over there. And, you know, it's just crazy. It's just really, really crazy how he goes from, he'll go to new people and then he'll come back to your zone.
You know, True Freeman, he's super power. You know, he's got all these fucked up things wrong with him, especially over being in YouTube for a long time. You know what? Squash that. Let me scratch that. True Freeman was fucked up before YouTube. He was fucked up before YouTube. You understand? He was built, conditioned to be fucked up. Normally I would say, I remember this nigga changing on YouTube. He used to talk kind of quietish, and then the trolls got to him. I've kind of refused to believe that. Now I do. Maybe he was like this before that. Look at the stories that you've been hearing.
I think he's a bully, and he's somebody that likes to control other people. And he thinks, as he doesn't like to use the word smarter, he thinks he's, well, more intelligent to everybody else. And you know what? What's happening to him proved to him that he's not.
No. Yeah, but you know what it is? He wants people. He's like, you gotta understand. There's a game plan to him. Haven't you noticed that he kind of shuts people down? Hold on. Haven't you ever noticed that he shuts people down when they're talking, especially if they're talking some good shit, like they know what they're talking about? Let's say like maybe it's a car situation. Say he's got somebody on the panel with him that knows about cars too. Get me? Now, if they're talking about something in the engine, you know what I'm saying? And then the guy intervenes and says, no, this is called a blah, blah, blah. And these, you know, he's giving a good breakdown to the motherfucker. True, we're intervening that. You go like, whoa. Now, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. This is, I can't explain it right. But this is what that nigga does. I've noticed it do to every motherfucker. And every time he's tried it to me, I checked him and he'd be like, go on, Seven. All right, we both agree. You agree not to agree. Or some shit like that. I'm like, it's me, bro. You know I'm right and you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? You remember that, True Freeman? Am I lying? Huh? All them streams, nigga. All them streams, my nigga. Huh? Am I lying? You know what time it is. You've always wanted to be that nigga that stood out. You think I haven't seen it? You've always wanted to be that nigga to be like Tommy. You think I didn't see it? You think I didn't see it, True Freeman? Every time you kept dragging, who pulled you back up? Every time you kept dropping, True Freeman, who pulled you back up?
That's that Napoleon syndrome, you know, short man syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where they're little, they're tiny, and they want to be the big dogs because they're trying to make up for how little they are.
Right.
That's what's wrong with them.
That's facts. And I've said that about True Freeman many times in the past. You know, we've got the mini-me. I call it the mini-me syndrome. And that's what he's got. Small people have got the loudest mouth, biggest mouth, they want to be noticed. It's automatic, True Freeman. You fit the ballpark. Shouting all the time. Nigga, you made a stream with your son, right? And you had an argument with your son on the stream, like loud, like, you understand? You're just showing your loudness, right? Right? You have to get into that mode to be comfortable. Huh?
Abuse his son. That's all he did is abuse his son and made himself look like an asshole that he is.
Hey, True Freeman, show me a stream with somebody, right, where it's just calm all the way through, without you hyping up things, without you busting a gay joke. You can't. You have to always add that energy because you get bored, my nigga. You get bored, my nigga.
All that, you know, is he got butt hurt because you took up, or you said that, you know, you're talking about John. That was all it was, is he was butt hurt because he thought he had control of you. And, you know, since you didn't, you know, and then he wasn't asking you over there. He was demanding you over there, Seven. And the only reason why I didn't I was taking down my Christmas tree, first of all. But,
He was
you know, I was
demanding what?
like, I
He
wouldn't
was
want you
demanding
to go
what?
over there. I
He was
wouldn't want you to
demanding.
go over there.
Hello. He was demanding what?
You to go over there. And what would have happened when he
I
got you
didn't
over
know
there?
that.
He was demanding. And then what would happen if you went over there? He would have dropped you. He would have let you up. You would have probably said a couple words and he would have dropped you. That's the way it would have went. So, you know, that's how he acts, that's how he treats people.
This guy's crazy, man.
He's done it to you and other people time and time again, you know. But yeah, he wasn't asking you to come over there. He was demanding you to come. That's the only reason why I didn't say nothing to you. I was like, I'm not getting 7 for that. No. You did right by what you did by starting your own, you know, live stream up, because you know.
I wasn't. I haven't watched this show, you know. I thought, no.
Well, I didn't watch
if I turn on this show, I thought to myself, when I come in, I said to myself, if I watch this show right now, I'm gonna look through the whole of it to try and find this part. I thought, nah. What I'll do is I'll just put him on blast. I thought to myself, what I'll do is I'll just put him on blast that I know that something's going on. We'll just sit tomorrow. You understand?
You know, I understand how you think and tomorrow handle it, but you know, it wasn't on Tyra time. Since it's not on Tyra's time, you know, he's going to keep belittling you, and keep threatening you, you know, so that's what he does.
True Freeman, hey, listen, all right then, but just listen. I don't know if I should give this any energy, really. Look at every time, ladies and gentlemen, this ain't a joke, okay? Every time I address this nigga, we go back and forth. It lasts his but 2 days. Seriously, like 2 days, man.
Well, that's what he does. I mean, you know,
yeah, exactly. It's like he's just a kid.
It's hard to explain, but everybody knows what he's doing. I don't need to say, everybody knows by now. You know, I guess he's trying to get some new people hooked, but you know, he wants to say your chat's full of trolls. Well, that's not true, because you have some real people in your chat versus his chat where, you know, there is no real people. There is only trolls. And when he blocks, they come back in with new names. This is how dumb. Well, he already knows, but that's what he likes to do, is have control over people. So.
See, he's a clown. I asked him, yo, what's up? He said, you're a bitch, nigga. You're a bitch. I said, why? He said, because you're a bitch. I'm like, what? See, you ain't even got a reason. You just clout chasing. But everybody started talking at that time, or whoever it was in the time. That's how I knew it was a waste of time then. That's why I just let people do their thing.
Just leave him be, for real. It's better just to leave him be, because he's always going to do what he does. And, you know, that's all I got to say on him.
Yeah, but okay, but I'm gonna drag him one last time though.
You do what you want, you know. I don't tell nobody.
Nah, I don't mind leaving. I don't mind leaving him alone in the dust. But I'm gonna drag him one more time. All right,
I'm gonna step down 7. I just wanted to come up here and tell you what Wisdom said, and you know, we know what True is about, and other people in this chat, like Mark and other people, can tell you too. Like Rock Bottom say, all he's good on here for is a laugh, and that is true, because you know, because he's making an ass of himself. He doesn't understand he's the joke of the sector.
Right, I know, and it's a damn shame. It's just like you don't know how much damage he's doing to himself. Sometimes I watch his shows and I shake my head and I say, this guy don't know how much damage he's actually doing to himself. He really don't, man.
Well,
this guy is. I see what it. True Freeman, you're killing yourself on YouTube, man. You are, man. You are giving these people whatever it is they want from you, and you don't even know it, nigga. I don't know, whatever, man.
Seven, if he keeps, he's going to be locked up. If he doesn't, these threats he's making, you know, it doesn't matter what the trolls did. He had control of himself and what he said.
Right. See,
So
exactly.
Nobody can blame but him for what's happening to him. He's his own worst enemy. Nobody can do what to him but what he's doing to himself. He's making his own prison for himself, and it's going to be a real one soon.
Wait there, are we talking about the same case where he said something about the
I don't know. It's none of my business, but I mean, I know he makes threats on here at different people. You know, you can't go around threatening people like that. You really can't, because you can really be locked up. It's
or put on a psych ward.
I mean, that's all I'm saying. I mean, he's about to get some reality. He's gonna get a reality hit to the face. Is what he's about to get.
The reality checks.
A reality smack to the face. He's gonna be he's gonna be like hit with those law books, right? Like hit with one right in the face with it. You know.
He needs to learn how to finish off his beast first. That's what he needs to learn to do. You never leave a job half finished, right?
Well, yeah. I believe he runs, and I believe that he what I believe is that it's just sad. He's just digging his own grave. But I'm gonna go ahead and get down because we all could go on and on about him, but I really don't want to anymore.
Right. I mean, yeah, true.
I don't have that to do with True anymore. I really don't.
I'm gonna just spend some game money tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow I look at what it is, see what he's whining about, and I deal with that issue and drag him at the same time. Simple.
And I'll be here in the chat.
Thank you very much.
Welcome, Seven. I'll talk to you later. And hello and goodbye, everyone.
All right, bye. Hey, what's his name? Yo, True Freeman, don't make me make another love song to Donna. Hey, you can see my singing's upgraded, nigga. I can sing now, my nigga. You understand, True Freeman? I can sing. Don't make me make another song for that woman. You understand? Because this time she hear it and she's getting on a plane, nigga. She'll be like, Seven, I'm coming. I'm coming, Seven. Right, at Mark. Yeah, shout out to Mark Mingood as well. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all those that seen popping up in the chat, man. Some of y'all from a long ass time ago. You know what I'm saying? Like boom, boom, boom. Yeah, interesting show. Interesting. This guy running off his mouth, man. True Freeman. True Freeman. Get me. What can I say? I think it's best that I go. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit here and I end up just roasting him, Is that the same Mark? Yeah? Who used to his YouTube videos about Vic back in the day? I don't know, I can help you flag him, Seven. All right. Cool. Yeah, so do you want to come up, Mark? Mark? I mean Rock. And Mark, if you're listening in the back. Y'all want to come up? Or am I ducking in and ducking out? You know what's funny? You know what's mad, right? I've been making a few songs over the last couple of days, right? And I've got a song that I made here, and I used the drink's called Skull, right? Skull. So I can't say it, Skull. Image for the song. And it's right there in my face. And then it's funny because they're not come up on the panel saying, yeah, he's drunk, he's drinking, blah, blah, blah. And while they're saying that, I'm looking down and I can see the bottle of Skull picture. And I'm thinking, God damn, this nigga's talking about me, this and the other. I can see the skull picture. Yeah, I'll come up. All right. Crazy. Anyway, he should be up in 20 seconds. I'm going to play this for 20 seconds until he comes up. Hey, I swear to God, I feel like getting stupid. This drink got my head light, and this drink, it's got my head light. Hey, this beat, it sounded real tight. Okay. Yo, rap,
Hey, what's up, man?
I'm surprised you didn't see the Batman signal the other day, bro.
I think I seen it, but I think you took it down too, the video. By the time I had a chance to check it out, you took it down.
Okay, might got flagged.
Yeah, private.
Might got flagged.
But yeah, I've been doing good, man. How about yourself?
I've been doing all right, not too bad, bro. Not too bad, but no. But more importantly, what's been going on? You been to war or something? You've been missing?
No. I was in the field for a while. Yeah,
Okay.
so I've been like checking out videos and see what's going on when I had a chance or when I have signal. So
Yeah.
just got
Okay.
back. So,
Yeah, man, it's good to know that you're alive and well. You know, I was thinking, shit, I hope nothing's happened to him. You know, get me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's good to see you around. But now, as for me, normal. You know, I'm on YouTube every now and then. I kind of ended shit with RE. You know what I'm saying? Not dealing with it, talking about it no more. You might hear a song because I freestyle, right?
Yeah.
You get me? Sometimes if there's something on my mind about something, right, I will say something automatically. So you might get a mention in some songs, especially if I'm talking about some kind of gay activities using Crisco. You know what I'm saying? So it might hint towards her. Might not be talking about her, but it might hint towards her. So you know. But yeah. But other than that, bro, like life goes on. You know.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's like since I came back, I've seen a lot of things have changed. Like for example, now no, I don't want to say her name, but I mean Shakima and RE, they're going at it now. The last time I was on, they were kind of cool or they were kind of like cordial. And then now I see Miss London now starting to doubt African Goddess.
What? Which Miss London we talking about? I mean, which London?
London North or London North?
I don't even know what that is. You mean Tom?
Yeah, Tom Fuller. Yeah.
Okay, so she's going to African Goddess. Is that what you said?
Well, I could misconstrue it, but it was like I think it was on the New Year's. You had that show about RE and I guess I seen some messages. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, she can correct.
Yeah, it was kind of going down. Yeah, it was. You know, they haven't got no love for them, kind of. Yeah. Because you know we still find out the baby was fake and shit. So I noticed Tom get a bit more angry about that. She felt lied to and shit. You know.
Yeah. So that's what I was referring to. Yeah. You know. But yeah, the thing about RE is like the thing that she does is foul and well, I don't want to bring her name up. We're not talking about her. So
now carry on, bro. Carry on. This is an open network show. We talk about anything freely. You know.
Okay, so here's my thing. If you're gonna block people, if you're gonna like not, you know what I mean, if you're gonna block people, if you're gonna not have anything to do with them, don't put their name in your mouth.
Right.
That's kind of messed up that you block somebody from communicating with you. And then next thing you know, you do a show talking shit about them.
Is that what she done with you?
No. I just other people like Shakima, for example. Like
okay.
Shakima left this woman alone, and then like, are you just bringing this lady's name up? No wonder she came and paid the visit.
Right.
You know, like.
Go ahead. Bro, there's certain YouTubers that do that. True Freeman being one. You understand? Like certain people are messy like that. It's like I don't know what to say.
She's the female True Freeman.
Right.
Basically, up to a certain point. You know,
right.
If I was True Freeman and I got into trouble, and I know that I just been released from jail. You know, jail's not a good place to be. I know that. You know, and if I just got released, I'm not gonna do anything to start shit or fuck with anybody. I'm gonna stay out of sight. You know, stay hidden and deal with my shit. And then when everything's good, maybe I'll come back on YouTube. But the dude's too addicted to the shit.
Right. It's got him. The YouTube matrix has got a hold of True Freeman. You know, he can't leave this shit alone. And Art is the same.
Yeah.
Art is the same.
I mean, some people, they don't take words kindly. Like, yeah, you could probably say some shit about me. I'm not gonna fucking do anything to you physically because I don't think jail's worth it. But other people don't think the same way I do. So when you say people's name or you talking shit, you better be prepared to back it up. You better be prepared to die because
that's a good
people that
point.
actually come see you.
I like that point. I like how you said that. Then that's right.
Yeah.
Even me, I don't think that. But then again, I don't run around shouting off my mouth like that. Like, but at the same time, that is a good point you just made. You have to watch what you say.
Yeah.
Never know what can come around the way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because I've seen people where it's like they just make one mistake and then they get locked up in jail for that dumbass mistake. You know, maybe they didn't mean to kill the person, you know, and they get manslaughter and shit, but it's a big ass mistake. So it's like the way I think now is like I don't get into that verbal spat like I used to back in the day. It's like, hey, you can have at it. You know, you want to say talk shit, go ahead and talk shit. You know,
let me ask you a question. What about in real life though, a verbal spat? What about if a man got in your face being verbal? Would you knock him out or just say to yourself, "Oh, I'm not going to do anything. I've got too much to lose."
It depends on the situation. Like if he's close to me, then I'm gonna have to do something. But if he's like 5 feet away from me, he's just talking shit, I'm gonna walk the other way.
Okay, all right.
Because I'm like I ain't doing no jail. I mean jail, that shit ain't fun, bro. Trust me.
Right.
Oh, you know shit.
Trust me, I do know.
Yeah.
Jail just drags out. It just drags out. That's all that was. You know, you miss everybody. But after so long, you don't really miss everybody because you're used to your new surroundings and your mind starts like your life begins in prison.
Yep.
Do you understand what I mean? Everything starts kind of fading. Not so much memories, you don't remember nobody out there, but it's kind of faded. You know, you got a family, you know, but you're not worried about money because the money situation in prison is different. You know, nobody needs to walk around with money, all that stuff. You get canteen once a week, you know what I'm saying? So you don't worry about money like that. Yep. You know what I'm saying? So it's just different. Your mind just changes from the real life to a boarding school. Let me say it like that. Have you ever been in an all-boys school or all-girls school? That's what prison is.
Yeah.
And that's the truth, everybody. That's what prison is. All boys camp or all girls camp. And whatever goes down in these camps can go down in prison. Facts. That's what that is. Mm.
Yeah, and that's what I want to speak on. Like why the fuck? Like, if you're not prepared to fight, you're not prepared to back your shit up. Don't say nothing. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. You know, because like as soon as that person comes visit you and then you hiding in your house or you riding on your bike, you know, back to your house, now you look stupid. But to his credit, to Tyra's credit, I understand why he did it because, like I said, if I'm this, he shouldn't be online in the first place, like provoking people to come see him in the first place. Should have just kept his fucking mouth shut and work on, tend to his business. But, you know, like I said, sometimes people just don't think about it. And then when it happened in the aftermath, then they start thinking about it like, damn, I shouldn't have done that.
Well, let me tell you what I would have done. If I really called my uncle or my cousin or nephew or whoever, like True said that he called, I would not have ran after prey. I wouldn't have. You know what I would have done? Something sneaky, like go to the window, look out the window and shout back. But like saying, like I don't know, I would stall. I'm stalling for time, I don't want this person to leave. If I'm scared that he's got a gun or some shit on him, and I've called for my backup to come, I want the guy to wait around. You understand? I didn't see none of that play. I didn't see True trying to do that.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. I seen True come out on his little bicycle, ride up to him, start talking shit, and actually told him that he's waiting on his boy to turn up. So now he's just put fear in the air that people are turning up. That's not a sign that you want something done or somebody done. You're basically saying, run, I've got people coming. Nigga was leaving anyway. Last I checked, I'm sure them two was walking back to the car. I'm sure if you looked at your door, you seen them walking up. But you chose to drive up towards him on your his bicycle, right around the circle, talking about you got backup coming. Then, oh, they're over here. Like you tried to get the last punk. You wanted to get the last punk move. You wanted to get that last move, like to say, yeah, I made them run. Nigga was leaving anyway, and you was driving off every time he was walking towards your bicycle. So, no, you don't score no points, True. None whatsoever, my nigga.
And that's the thing that if people watch Tyra over the years, he does the same shit. He always moves the goalpost. I remember that first time when Tommy tried to confront him. He was down the street. He was down the street saying, "Oh, you got to come see me. He's got to come and see me." And he was down the street, and Tommy came in. To his credit, he came in Indianapolis. Now, any other normal dude would have just confronted, probably had a handshake, have a conversation, with him, say, okay, I disagree with you on this and that. We ain't got to go out here and fight. Let's just talk about it. Talk about it like men, shake hands, or go somewhere privately, settle it, shake hands, and leave. But no, he's not going to do that. He's not going to do that. The second time, it was like at a circle or somewhere, and he had a camera. He's running up to Tommy like he was a fan, talking about let's go in the alley and bang. He know what he was doing. He know Tommy wasn't going anywhere.
Listen, you know me, I'm Mr. Fair, so I'll have to say something in his defense just for the first time. Okay, just for the first time. You know what I'm saying? He went there to show out to motherfucker. True Freeman went there to knock him out. That was the whole point. Get me? You know why? I was at Liquor whispering his ear. I was there messaging him from what was that app called? Was it Skype or some shit like that? Or was I live at the time? But I was like, nigga, go there. Go and see this nigga. Yeah. Go. You understand? And the next thing you know, boom, man jumped up in his car. Because remember, he was talking about not going at first or some shit. And then he just decided to get in the car and drive there. I'm not saying this because of me. Okay, everybody, I'm not saying this because of me why he jumped up and went there. But I'm just trying to say I was also the bug in his ear saying some shit. You understand? Yeah. So but at the same time, I mean, I can remember it right now. That shit was crazy, That shit was crazy. I was disappointed when I first seen that shit. I just walked up there, just talks. And I was thinking to myself, yo, just hit him once and run off. Just hit him once and leave. Get me, fuck the talking. Look for that blind spot. Hit him once and just leave. That's all I kept saying.
But
that's all I could say.
I already knew. I could have betted money. I would have been a rich man that day if I would have betted on him not doing anything. Because I know he wasn't going to do anything. He's got that complexion. He's got that small man mentality where he's not going to fucking do anything to nobody.
But so what's the point in going? You see, I don't understand this about niggas. I don't. Because in that sense, niggas are going to get themselves hurt. Yeah. In that sense. Even Jedi's got better sense than that. Because Jedi made up a story like he came. But if a man was to come and show up like that and then think I don't know.
Yeah. Well, like I said. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Carry on.
Okay. But like I said, I'm probably one of the few in the minority group that do not want him to go to jail because the dude is fucking entertaining. I'll give him that. He's fucking entertaining. Like I listen to this dude on the way to work, or I listen to him when at work. He makes me laugh. He's funny as shit.
Bro, I can agree. I'm not going to sit here and disagree with you. True Freeman can be entertaining, but I think he's got too many screws loose.
Yeah.
I think he's broken because he goes around attacking people that were fucking with him.
Yeah. And I'm going to tell you, man, I fucking fell out on the floor laughing. I almost threw up when it was like one of his streams. He bought some throwing knives because he got his weapons taken away from him. And
Hello. Your voice is. You think I can't hear you, bro?
all right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. My bad. So I remember one of his streams where he bought one of his throwing knives, right? Like because he had his weapons taken away from him, and he
Bro, you gone quiet again.
hold on a second. Let me change my headset.
If you got notifications coming through or something, just put your phone on silent. Just put it on silent, and all that calling shit, you won't get no interruptions. Okay, fell off. So we're just gonna wait for him to come back. All right, we'll wait for him to come back. 2 seconds. Get money, gotta get money, gotta get money. Money, 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 money. Gotta get up, gotta make this money, gotta shake up, gotta do it quickly. Can't waste time now, gotta go shine and get mine now. Gotta get up, gotta go get money. Damn, now get money. Running up and down, get money. Laying about, ain't gonna get no money. Unless you a pimp, get money. Unless you on the shows, then get money. Getting them hoes to get money. Whatever you do, you must get money. I wake up every day in a damn thing money. First thing on my mind is just get money. Get ready, get dressed.
Hey,
Yo, Tanya, how you doing?
Oh, I'm fine. I just got an announcement. I am back live. Hammer Nation is back.
Okay, Hammer Nation. And how's
Yeah.
Hammer Nation?
Yeah, Hammer Nation's back. Hammer Nation, Hammer Time Funk, but it's still Hammer Nation. So I just wanted to let you. True Freeman 100G, my man.
Ooh, motherfucking we.
There ain't no damn.
Ooh-wee. Hammer Nation's back. True Freeman 100G. My favorite person.
Okay. I thought he was a Chucky there for a second.
I am the ladies' man.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you
to
now.
let you know that True Freeman 100G, Hammer Nation is back.
Ooh wee. Do you want to be Donna number 2?
No.
What about Donna number 3?
No.
Okay, Donna number 1.
I'm Hammer Nation.
Donna Nation is better.
Who cares?
That sounds like Chucky.
I care. This ain't no damn Chucky.
That's not Chucky. That's not Chucky. He's got good Chucky accent.
This ain't no
crazy. To wish y'all luck, and I'll see y'all later there. True Freeman 100G.
Yep. 1.
Yeah. I'll see you later, 7.
See you later.
Yeah, peaches.
Peaches. What you saying, ugly Tyra?
I'm about to go hit Donna from the back. Raw.
Alright, Joker. Listen, I'm gonna hit that first.
Hey, them butt cheeks be slapping, boy.
Yo, hey, listen. Hey, I don't know what kind of madness this is, but like, yo, I don't know. All right, you go first. Tell me what it's like, then come back.
Oh,
there you go as well. Listen,
for 20 years, I know what it's like.
Cool. Hey, Fago, listen, I will let you up, but I want to speak to Rap for a bit, bro. So tomorrow I'm clowning True Freeman. Come back for that show. You understand? That's the dragging show. I'm gonna watch this shit, and then we're gonna do what we gotta do in that show. You know what I'm saying? Okay. For real though. For real.
All right, ooh-wee.
All right. Ooh-wee.
Yeah.
Yo, Rap button.
What's up?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, man. I forgot where did we just leave off?
Oh yeah. I was telling you that like he's funny as shit because like there was one of these live streams where after he had his weapons confiscated, and then like he showed a live stream of him ordering knives, and then he had like he picked up his throwing knives. He was like, you know, these are these motherfucking weeds. I fucking fell out on the floor, man.
I don't remember that shit. These motherfucking ooh-wee.
That's what I'm saying, man. I think that I honestly thought that he was a comedian. You know, he just trolling us, and he probably bought that house as like a social experiment. But I can't
Imagine
believe
that.
that he's that real. That it's a real person.
You see, he fucked up his life, Joe. He should have been a comedian.
He's funny as shit. I give him that because like when he roasts people, sometimes it's funny as shit too. I
Yeah.
laugh.
But you can't keep saying the same gay shit though. He couldn't be a comedian right now. He says too much gay shit.
Yeah, he do.
And he'll get booed off and cancelled quick time. He would though, yo. He would.
Yeah, I got no issue with Tyler. Like I said, I don't even participate in his chats because I know how he is. I don't call him. I don't like try to like get on the Streamlabs with him or anything because I already know his game. I already know how he goes. I know how the moves he plays. So it's like I just sit from afar and watch and just laugh my ass off. It's like comedy. It's like watching. It's better than TV sometimes.
Man, we got a lot to discuss because, like I'm saying, I'm gonna make tomorrow the True Freeman Day. You know what I'm trying to say? Got a lot to discuss, like for real. I'm gonna break down a few things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like he said something about he's got a recording of me saying some shit. This nigga's got a recording of me, so he recorded me saying some shit. You know when I heard them say that to me today on the panel, it instantly reminded me of Mark and Jay from Mark and Kelly and all them. Like when True Freeman had a recording of them sneakily from Hangouts, I thought this nigga's just got recorded on everybody. Yeah. This nigga's a fucking. He might be a sneaky ass fed or some shit or some rent a cop. I don't know. This nigga just goes around recording shit. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like for real though, that's fucked up.
You've been, but that's what I was saying earlier is that we know his the way he moves, right? Like I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. I wouldn't fucking get on the phone with him, talk to him or anything, man. You can't trust that dude, man. You see people from time to time where like where they try to be cool with him. The next thing you know, out of nowhere, he just wakes up and oh fuck this guy, and then like fucking goes at him and then gets rid of him. Like he did Sunshine, Ralph Bottles, Stone, Art Mingle, Benevolent Flower,
Wisdom,
Innocent Salt, Wisdom,
Zone,
Art of War. Can I keep going?
You can, but why? There's no point. There's too many people. It's the whole sector.
Yeah, he did that with everybody. So it's like when people get surprised when he flips on them, you shouldn't. You know what's going to happen. It's going to happen eventually. Like Sunshine, been riding with for years, and look what he did with her.
Yo, True Freeman. I think True Freeman, have you got mental issues? Have you got mental conditions that you haven't displayed to us on YouTube?
Yeah.
I've got a feeling he has, I think something's up with him, Like for real, he flips some people real quick. You know what I'm saying? A bit like R.E. do. I'm going to end the beef now. I'll leave it alone. Next day, Turtle, Splinters, Raphael, Leonardo. Like, bitch.
I got a question for Zone. If he wants to come up here and talk.
Yeah, Zone, you can come up if you want.
Yeah, I got a serious question I wanted to ask him. I want to ask his opinion about something, about what happened a long time ago. I gotta explain it to him so he'll remember.
7 was trying to traffic drugs. This guy, man. Little police boy. Look how much police boy running to you've been doing that helps you yet. Now what you're gonna do? You're gonna do the same as Super Saiyan Jim and phone the border police or whatever it's called. The police in the UK. Is that what you're gonna do, True? Man, This guy. This guy.
But yeah, I hope he win this case. I really do. I really hope he win this case.
I mean, I would love to say the same, but like, you know, he's just going at his way, bullying right now. You understand? Hey, one thing you need to remember, True Freeman. None of us can tell Karma what to do. Karma's already made up his mind for you. You understand? So let's see what happens, True. If you're meant to be there, you're meant to be there. I mean, you weren't there for your son when he was in there, right?
Yeah.
Better hope you don't reverse playing happen to you, nigga. Because I know your son's not going to be there for you if you got locked up. Imagine that. Imagine that, True Freeman. Supposed to have kids, supposed to bring up the kids, look out for them. Then it's their job to look after you. I hope you got them, your kids out there working, bringing in that paper ready for you to be locked up, nigga. So you can get your belly game on. So you're not running around begging man for food, promising them things next week and the week after, not being able to pay your debts.
Yeah. Hey, I guarantee you, if Tyra was forced into going like what Chun Li was saying, it's about control. I guarantee you, if Tyra was forced to get on the Streamlab or a live stream where he had no control and he can't click off, he got to sit there and listen and act like an adult and go on his turn, he will lose his shit.
But you do know we hit the link, right?
He's not going to hit the link. He's playing. He always moves the goalpost. That's what he does.
No, but bro, I mean, he already did today.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no. You understand? You know, I didn't know that you knew. It's cool.
Yeah. I was watching it earlier, and yeah, he'll come on when he wants attention. He wanted attention. That was his goal. He wanted clout. He was clout chasing. That's all he was doing. Because, like I said, the shit that he was doing earlier, where he was going on your video, that was months ago. I'm like, why didn't you address it back then? That was like 2 or 3 months ago. Where why didn't you address it back then? Now all of a sudden you want to address it. It's like you woke up, oh fuck 7 deadly sins. I'm gonna fucking make a live stream about them.
Right.
There's videos from what I was seeing, you weren't talking about the dude.
Right.
So he won't clout chase. He did the same thing to what's his name? Kong King, like a week ago.
Yeah, I noticed he was talking about him.
Yeah, like he's trying to get some traction on his YouTube channel so he can get, so he get more followers or more trolls.
So he's not really worried about what's going on. He's not worried about what's going on with outside life, his woman and he's going prison and shit. He don't care. He's typically on YouTube trying to get more numbers.
Yeah. And, and no Nintendo pointed something out. Yeah, I think he's going to get arrested for contempt in court because he's not going to be able to handle himself.
Hey, True Freeman, you better pray you don't get locked because there's no phones, internet like that. There's no live streams. There's no going into any apps and shit in prison, True. Just thought I'd let you know. You understand? So I want to see how you're going to get down not having this, to quench your thirst.
And here's the thing, Seven. You ain't got to talk shit to be badass or be gangster. Real gangsters, they don't want their shit to be known.
Mm-hmm.
They want to keep a low profile as much as possible.
Right.
You out there saying he out there saying he big and bad and all that shit. Motherfucker, shut the fuck up, man. You ain't big, man, dude. Just shut the fuck. You ain't gotta be big and bad anywhere, man. Just be yourself. Be humble. Be humble and just do your thing, man. Fix cars or whatever. You ain't gotta be all badass just to try to get some brownie points or whatever, man. I mean, it's not worth it. Because some people are gonna actually try you.
I remember a long time ago, and True Freeman, I think me and True Freeman had our first argument kind of thing. And people were making their comments about it, like to say he was scared or I was scared, ruffling up the feathers and shit, right?
Yeah.
And then, I used to say things like, listen, if me and True Freeman would ever meet in real life, get me, we'd fight, get me. And then we just humble ourselves, like I'd fuck him up. You understand? Then I'd be like, you cool nigga? You understand? Like pat him on his back kind of thing, you know what I'm trying to say?
True
Since
Freeman.
I said that, huh?
Oh no, go ahead. I'm sorry. I thought you were done.
Oh, no, you can comment if you want.
Oh no, finish what you're saying. You said since you
Okay.
did that.
Okay, yeah. Since I did that, yeah. I don't know if you ever noticed True Freeman, right? Ever saying, if me and Seven was to meet in real life, we'd box it out. And then, like, you know, I don't know if you've ever heard him say like a comment nearer to that. We would fight it out. And then, I don't know. I don't know what he would say. But because I said that a very long time ago, but it's truth. He knows he comes across irritating. You understand? He knows he comes across Mr. Right all the time. Do you understand? Like, you gotta understand why me and him would fight is because of ego levels. That's what it is. That's why he says them things about if me and Sam was ever meet, we'd have a fight, make some kind of comment along them lines. Do you understand?
Yeah.
But that's fact, because it would be like, I'm not gonna call him an alpha male, but that's how he came across at the time. Do you understand? So it'd be like two alpha males fighting at each other, you know, like lions do. That's how he came across back then, because that's the stature I got from this nigga. That's the aura he put out on YouTube. That's how he come across to me. Like, he's a man that's about that life. You get me? Like, he ain't scared to use his gun. He ain't scared to throw hands, you know. So, yeah, I forget, okay. You know, so obviously it's not really the case, is it?
Yeah.
After seeing all this evidence.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like you said before, you know, it just he just that's what he does. It's like he put on a facade that he's this tough guy, but dude, but you're like 5'6", 155 pounds. Who's gonna be afraid of you? Even when you confronted Tommy at Circle, he was pushing you away with one arm. I mean, what are you gonna do without that gun? Seriously.
No, but to tell you the truth, though, can we be real, though? You see that when them two met and they pushed each other or whatever, True did push him. If you look at the other video, right, you see Tommy take 2 steps back. Tommy, so on guard, True won that little push match. If there was a push match, right, True won it. Okay, at that moment, that's all I want to say. You can go and see the evidence. It's right there in your face, you know.
Yeah. Well, here's my thing. Like, if you're really gonna do something to somebody, why are you holding a camera in your hand?
Right. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Listen, common sense tells you to go somewhere. If you're going to fight somebody, make sure there's the next man with you. He could be the camera guy.
Yeah.
You know, but you can't be the camera guy and go over there and expect to fight somebody. And that's what gets me about some of these meets up and shit like that happen on YouTube. It's just tiring. I can see people ain't serious, but at the same time, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. You know, all right, listen, if people are claiming to meet up to go and fight, they should go out and fight. But at the same time, not to see them fight is also a good thing. You know, because at the end of the day, they should have kept it to YouTube. Do you understand? In that kind of sense. But at the same time, see, I can keep going back and forth with this part here, because there's being a man about a situation and there's being like reasonable and understanding and shit like that. So which path do you take? I'm going to take the man side, if you know what I'm saying. When I say man, I mean like, or let's say gladiator. I'm going to take that angle, if you know what I'm saying, rather than going to meet somebody to fight, then just start talking and humble and just, yeah, well, you shouldn't have said that. Take it back. Take it back right now. Yeah, take it back. Now we're friends.
Yeah.
I'm not that guy.
Yeah, but you know, even if you confronted him and get your ass kicked, you still get respect because hey, you tried.
Right.
You tried.
Right. So, bro, which is the right answer? Which is the right answer? You see, if you look at life gives you all these little mad, like like dead ends to come to, then they throw their suggestions what you should do. Like the law would say, if you're about to get into a fight, walk away. That's what the law says, right? What God would say, you stand up for yourself.
Yeah.
So who you following?
I'll tell you a story. Back in high school, when I was in high school, I confronted this dude, and we were fighting, right? Like the dude used to like talk shit, or like he would bully me, right? But then, hey, I said I had enough, and then I started fighting the dude, and I'll be honest, he kicked my ass. But guess what? He didn't try me again. He
Right.
didn't try me again because like at the end
Right.
of the day, he was like, yeah, he probably was like, I'll fight him, I can beat him up, but I want to go through that shit just to whoop his ass.
That's right. That's right. And I can agree to that shit.
So I mean, but like if someone keeps running at the mouth, they're gonna test you. They're gonna test you. So like all this talking that Tyra and that other lady doing, this, oh, I'm gonna block you, and it's kind of like similar to where, how you having siblings.
Yeah, I have one. I have
It's just an
a-
example. I don't specifically need to know who your siblings are, but it's kind of
All
like,
right.
okay, you know how siblings get into a fight, or the little brother, the little sister hits you,
Mhm.
and then they go behind the mom and be like, nah, you can't get me. That's the same shit they're
Right.
doing. That's the same
Right.
shit they're doing.
Right.
On
Right.
social media.
Right.
And
I
then
agree.
when push up comes to shove, whether it's that John guy or whether it's Shakima, when they come and visit them, nah, they ain't about it. Now they want to be all civilized and shit, but then you on social media, all that rah, 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 rah. That's
Right. Content for them.
yeah, that's dishonorable. That's dishonorable in my opinion.
So I think on that understanding, right? I think if people, oh shit, it's a hard one to call. Okay, then I think if you call that to fight, you should go to fight.
Yeah.
If one of them's got a camera in their hand, you know what I'm saying? Like the whole time, like get me, like they're not putting down the camera to get the fight on, and they can do some dumb shit, talking shit. Then,
yeah,
the problem is there's no rules to YouTube. No rules whatsoever. Everything becomes a talking block for like 2 weeks and then it's forgotten. But then they can go and do it again, or to bring up the story again. So you can't even give suggestions. I can't even give a real suggestion what could be a punishment or an outcome or boom, 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 because it don't make sense when it comes to YouTube. I don't know if that made sense to you, but certain things, I don't know. I don't know.
No, it's just people, they just feel too safe in the comfort of their home. They know that this person's not gonna, less likely is gonna seek them out. I mean, so of course they're gonna say shit.
Why do you think? Sorry, carry on.
No, I'm saying like I had a mentality that you don't know who you're gonna piss off. So it's like I'm not gonna say shit to you because hey, I don't know what you're capable of. I don't know who anybody is capable of doing online, what they are capable of doing online, because you just never know. Somebody might have a lot to have nothing to lose, and they be like, fuck it. I will plan on killing myself, but hey, I'm gonna do suicide by cop after I come to this dude's house and fuck him up because he's talking so much shit online about.
I've got some. Sorry to butt in.
No, go ahead.
I've got some videos. I tried to upload it today, right? But my thing broke on me. But check these videos, right? I've got a video of a classroom, and you see, I think it's a white kid. I'm not even sure. Guy walks into the classroom, bang, 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 starts shooting the kids. The kids drop to the floor and they act like they're dead. They're not moving. And then the kid took a couple of steps back, looked at the teacher, bang, shot the teacher, then turned around, picked something up or something. He's turned around for like 5 seconds. Then he lifts up the gun, puts it to his head, bang, kills himself. Then all the kids that were acting like they were dead get up off the floor. I've got this video. I will upload it tomorrow. They get up off the floor. The kids get up off the floor slowly and then run out of the room. Not all of them. Some of them got shot, left for dead. I don't know if this is new, but this came on my plate today, right? I don't know if there's been a latest school shooting by a kid, and they killed the teacher and killed like 2 of the pupils or 3. Get me? But that's the video I've got. You know what? Let me upload it right now.
Where's the
I'll
location?
upload.
Like, where did it happen?
Hold on, I'll get it right now. We can all watch it together. We can watch it together.
Okay. Because I was saying, like, it happened in UK. I didn't think that you
Oh,
guys carried guns.
sorry. In America,
Oh,
this is
okay.
America. This is America. Sorry. I didn't know what you meant.
I know it's difficult for you guys to get handguns or firearms.
Yeah. Well, no, I wouldn't say difficult, but we're not supposed to have them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can get one, but like I was saying, it's difficult. It's not like you can go to a shop and have a 10-day waiting period or 3-day waiting period. You know, it's like you guys are not allowed to have handguns. It's like only criminals carry them, right?
Well, yeah. I
Yeah,
guess.
because you can illegally obtain a handgun anywhere if you really want one.
Hold on 1 second. Just looking through these videos. Boom, 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 boom. Is this the one? No, that's kick in the face.
Yeah, what video are you looking for? Talking about
Sorry. I'm talking to myself while I'm looking for this. My bad.
Oh, you good, man.
Your voice things go.
Say that again. All right, you break it up a little bit. I can't hear you. Hold on, it's probably on my end. Let me see. See, it's my volume. Yeah, I can't hear you, Seven. I think you're muted. Well, I'm gonna say this. If you're gonna confront somebody, if you down for that shit, you just plan on dying. That's all. That's my advice. Just plan on dying because you don't know what people are gonna do. So if you plan on dying, you be better prepared for the outcome. Yeah, I figured that, Chun-Li. Yeah. Guess I'll hop off and probably have to come back in. All right. But meantime, I'll listen from afar.
Yo, check 1, check 2, check 1, check 2, check 1. What the hell just happened then? You know, I'm looking. It's hard to tell. It's hard, right, to tell what videos it is from this app. You know. So I'm gonna guess. I have to guess when I pick this video. I'm gonna have to guess, yo. Cause I'm gonna have to guess. Let me try this one. So you're gonna have to bear with me. I'm uploading a video right now. I don't know if it is that video. Well, it's only one way to find out. Once it's uploaded, I'm gonna upload this other video too, just in case it's this one. So then that way, at least look at both of them. Cool. All right. So we're gonna see what these videos are once they've uploaded. Hopefully it's the right ones. Hopefully it's the right ones. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all have got to see that shit, my nigga. Y'all have got to see that shit. Crazy. Crazy. I got a few more crazies. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've made a video, but I'm putting it together with different things that I found, you know? And it's a crazy ass video. No doubt it will get flagged. No doubt. So, you know, I like to live dangerously sometimes. I like to put out information that they don't want you to know. What madness. Oh, did you hear about the plane crash? I've got that video too. Did you hear about the plane crash? Right. There's a plane flying in the air. It collides into another plane and it crashes right by some people. And they're like, oh my God, I can't believe this just really happened. Like, genuine shit. Genuine shit, yo. Like, I got that video on there too. You get me? That's what I'm saying. I put one crazy video together. I've been playing Poker Stars VR. Okay. I'll get a video together, man. I'll get a video together. Y'all gotta see that shit. You know what I'm saying? Watch, you'll probably hear about it it will come out in a couple of days' time. Okay, let's see if this is ready yet. Nope, not yet.
Yeah, yo. Chilo, Chilo, oh. She keep going low, low. She keeps going low, low. Me try to make her go higher. Reach the sky, yeah, hey. She love go low, she love go low. Stay all night, go low. She like go low, go low. Hey. I miss that still. Corona come and kill that still. Nobody wanna go out and chill. It's frightening. So what's going on tonight? Tonight I wanna go night thing. You wanna get drunk? You wanna start dance all through the night and thing. So where do we go? Come to my house. We can have like a party, drink and dance and everybody get and start romance and this is a party that come around us. Don't bother mess around us. We can have a sign in town now. We can have a sign tonight up. Yo, tonight can be a night up. Chilo low. Chilo eh. Oh. She keep going low, low. She keeps going low, low. Me try make her go higher. Reach the sky, yeah, eh. She love go low, she love go low. Stay all night. Go low, she like go low, eh.
Yeah, yo. Kilo low. Kilo eh. Oh.
She keep going low, low. She keeps going low, low. Me try make her go higher. Reach the sky, yeah, eh. She love go low, she love go low. Stay all night, go low. She like go low, eh.
Yeah, yo. Kilo low. Kilo eh. Oh. She keep going low, low. She keeps going low, low.
Me try make her go higher. Reach the sky, yeah, eh. She love go low, she love go low. Stay all night, go low. She like go low, eh.
Okay, so one to come through. So let's play this one first.
Right. This next one is a deeper message.
Wait there. No, it's not that one. God damn it. It's not that. Delete. I'm just waiting for this one. We should finish any second, yo. God damn. How is it taking so long just to upload? Come on. Hopefully this is the video, right? God damn. If not, I'll upload the video tomorrow, okay? I call it YouTube news or some shit. Still spinning. How is this taking so long? Yo, this must be the video. This has got to be the one. You know why? Because I'm watching it, right? I was just trying to record the clip. And while I was watching it, I was like, God damn, did I just see that right? So then I paused it and I start saying some shit. And then I unpause it and let it play again. And then I pause it again and I say some shit. Then I unpause it and let it play again. Once we're through. So that's probably why it's taking long. This has got to be the one. This has got to be the one. Fingers crossed, yo. It's got to be. This nigga's taking long to come up, yo. Yeah, it's got to be this one, yo. Got to be. It's taking long, yo. Too fucking long. Skeet go low. I'm sorry about this, everybody. We're having some technical that word. But soon it will stop uploading and will let me play. Hey, but True Freeman, I'm surprised, man, nigga. You're even desperate. You get me? True Freeman is not the kind of person that wants to make friends with somebody. He would rather eat for them. You know what I'm saying? He'd rather come at them with ethers. Like, that's funny. You're weird, man. You move like Artie. Understand? Showing their affection by ethering people. Yo, this is taking long though, for real, man. Dum. Boom, 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 Get money. Yeah. Our real talk's taking long. What time is it there? 7? The time is 2:30. 2:33. 2:33. This thing's still spinning, you know. It's got to start spinning any second now. It's got to, by law, it's got to. But this has definitely got to be the content, you know. It's got to be. God, Joe. Can't believe how long it's taken. Yeah, money. Listen, I'm playing one more song until it starts, Joe. It's still spinning, still uploading.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm in that same place, yo. Hey. I can't trust no more, can't trust no more, can't trust no more, can't. Oh, you know. I can't trust no more, I can't trust no more, I can't trust no more, hey. Yo, I wish I had the perfect woman I could call my own. But my girl loves to roam out my home. All up and down the streets like she is the man out here. Coming in later than me, staying out in the clubs, out in the clubs, out in the clubs. What's going on? Do you know what I'm talking about? These new era kind of people. What's going on? They wanna consider themselves equal. Well, now they got the wish, well, now they act like man folk. I can't believe that it's a damn joke. I'm used to women being around for the men when they're fallen. Help pick them up, cook them for food, clean up. That's the right mood for a man. Look, now it's all changed. Like what the fuck? These women are running out like the cat gets ready to go to war. Take the man's place. Can't believe this. See the smile now on my face. Trust me, it's kind of a disgrace. I'm not used to this kind of human race. If you ask me once, I'll say it's a big disgrace. Man, I wish I could turn back the times, the clock, where things made sense and rock the rock. But these days, it all sucks like. Trust me, I get it all real high, tell you the truth. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about, that shoot. Got these women running around talking about sucking their pussy and shit like a man do. Goddamn, now can you? Suck on my dick now, thank you. I come back with the pastor verse out the book like Matthew chapter 1. I come big with the hype, Gonna get them words right, Sometimes you get the tongue get tight, Go, Chris, can't believe the world is moving like this, Gotta move around, Put your fist in the air, Show them that we don't care, Yo. Can't you see we in big trouble? What's going on? The education is gone. Now my woman has to go. She's running around the block like a ho. Why she don't love me like I love her? I can't believe it either. Trust me, I was the type to bring her up when she feeling down, pleasing her. Yo, now I find that she's on the street, talking to mans and teasing her. Yeah, got that gang, got no time for this shit. Let me go get you do mine. Let me go find the next one. I don't need no next time. Let me go find the next one. I don't need no next time. I'll go find the next one.
Still uploading, y'all. You think this shit's broke or something? You think it's broke? It's still spinning. I wonder how long that video was. Maybe it was around 9 minutes. No, it can't be so big. Why is this taking so long to upload? We're having trouble optimizing your video. Please try again in a little while. Contact us if continues. The fuck? No wonder it took so long. Hey, I might as well just fix y'all the video, right? Or should I try one more time? Let me try one more time. Oh shit, which one did I pick though? God damn, yo. Let me go find the next one. I'ma go get her next time. I think this was the video. Yo, hey, yo, anybody want to hit the link and come and talk some shit, nigga? Right. No? Okay, then. So, I'm gonna play. I really haven't got nothing to say. I'm trying to roll this up. So I'm gonna play a couple songs until this uploads. All right. As soon as it uploads, I'll play it. If you're here, you'll see. If you're not, you're not. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna play a couple songs. First one's to my YouTube wifey, Shakima, Shakima, Shakima. Zim, 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 zima. To my YouTube wifey, Shakima. How you doing, baby girl? Shakima, Shakima. Me love you. Shakima, Shakima, I love you. My YouTube wifey, me love you. Shakima, me said me, me said me, me said me, hey, Shakima, don't you think she's sexy? Watch the way she goes on this YouTube, she's blessed, G, hey, hey, Shakima, don't you think she is sexy? Got all the haters around her, 'cause she's sexy, that's facts. I got that girl, ha 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 ha, I got that girl. YouTube wifey got that girl, ha 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 ha, I got that girl. Is you now sad? Oh, is you glad? I'll tell you one thing, I'ma go get that in that bag. Oh, now how you feel, eh? Shakima, Shakima. I wish I had you next to me. Shakima, Shakima. I will go on your belly. Shakima, Shakima. I'll make you turn over the telly. Shakima, Shakima. Well, jump up and down with me, girl. Now jump up and down with me. Check out my hand, now step with me. Move to the beat now correctly. Hey, hey, jump up and down with me. Now step, jump up and down with me. Shakima, come with me, girl. I will take you to a better world. Look at these crazy people in the future. We can get back to that in a second. Sorry to interrupt the song Shakima, you know. I'll play it back in a minute. So I was counting my views. Tyra, I'm gonna call you Tyra from now on. You straight bitch nigga. Yo, Tyra, listen, whenever I cared about views, you of all people, you Tyra, of all people should know that. You, my nigga. Him of all people should know that your boy Seven has never gave a damn about views. Ever. Why is he counting views for? You know something, Tyra? You know when you're getting old and senile, right? When you do the same move that you do to everybody else. I'm just saying, like, you know, that's when your brain stops working, nigga. Right? I'm just saying true. Like, I gotta get used to saying Tyra. It's not in my vocabulary like that. I'm used to calling you True, so I will call you True. You understand? Well, listen, counting views. Counting views. You see, it just shows, it goes back to the YouTube game. It's coming over here counting views for. It's counting views for. Huh? We was drunk ass. Started talking about me in the first place. Now he's counting my views. Tend to count his own views, man. Tend to watch his own drunken playback to see what kind of an asshole he makes of himself. Fucking clown. You be a belly bastard. This nigga talks shit. Get me? Wants a reaction and then starts counting views. Go and count your girl's toes, bitch. How about that, man? How about you go and kiss your girl's foot? Because you might be going to prison, right? Why don't you go and focus on making love to Dana before somebody in prison makes love to you? You ain't got no guns in prison, you know. And I don't think you know how to use shanks, True Freeman. Everybody's got a butter knife in their house. True Freeman, you ever stabbed anybody? Counting views. Counting views. Oh, you know how much of a waste of time True Freeman is? I mean, True Freeman, are you for real though? Huh? You for real though? Everybody on this motherfuckers like dragged you in this bitch, and now you want to come to me. You understand? Everybody on this motherfucker said a whole lot of shit about you, and now you want me to listen. You're a clown, man. So if your views are so, since you keep looking at people's views, True Freeman, what's your view saying? Are you getting thousands? You getting thousands, True Freeman? Yeah? Are you in the ranking of highest YouTubers? Are you in the ranking, True Freeman? Huh? Are you in the ranking? Are you on the grid? Are you a somebody on YouTube, True Freeman? When it comes to the numbers game, you ain't nobody. You're nothing. You understand? That's a fact. That's a fact. And you know it. So what your people's numbers for? How can you think you're better than you as a slave? How can you think you're better than the next slave? Huh? What you do is sucking the slave master's dick, nigga. Is that what you're doing? You sucking on the slave master? Is that why you think you're a better slave than me? Huh? You sat next to the slave master and learned his law books, nigga. You got that close, nigga. You think you're a better slave than me, nigga? Huh? You the one that stands outside with the gun in your hand, right? Watching all the other slaves work, right? Yes, sir, boss. It's not working, boss. That's what you is, True Freeman. That's a fact. That's a fact right there. That's not even a joke. That's a fact. True Freeman is that nigga. True Freeman is that nigga that sat next to the slave master, reading his books, reading the law books, man. Then coming out to the rest of the slaves, acting like he's somebody. Facts. Miss me. Miss me. That's a fact. Get me? Let's take it back to the slave days, and that's what it would be. If we was to go back in time now to the slave days, that's exactly what the setting would be. Coming out with his little ass and a gun in his hand, thinking he's something big. Sucking on the dick. I'm just saying, though. Sorry to make too much sense of it. I don't mean to. But I can see it, though. Like a damn movie. You would play that part, though, right, True Freeman? You would actually play that part. He would actually play that part. Clown. He's a clown, man. Listen, I'm not even going to let you work me up. Hey, listen, tomorrow, True Freeman. Okay. Okay. You understand? Tomorrow, True Freeman. Let me get my energy up for tomorrow. You get me? Then you can talk all you talk. But no, for fact, I ain't going to see shit from you. So no, I'm just going to have to drag you in it. As per usual. Clout chasing monkey. Hey, you know what you need to do, True Freeman? Spend more time looking after yours, as in your family, keeping them happy. They're running up and down on these YouTube streets, trying to get numbers, right? Trying to get your numbers game up, right? And what's it look like counting my numbers, yet you're addressing me, nigga? Huh? My numbers are smaller than the True Freeman. So what are you talking about a small nigga for? What are you talking about a small nigga for? Huh? Listen, it's the last person I'm letting on the panel. Nobody else calling. Yo.
Hey, what's up, Seven? It's Jeff.
Yeah. Yes, what's happening, Jeff? You good? You good? You
Yeah,
good?
I'm good. I'm good, bro. Hey, good show. You really gave TT, a run for his money, bro.
Well, I didn't even do much. I was waiting for him to come back. It was you, like all them men's that was on the panel. That's what he ran from. He came in, tried to stun, then he could see the pressure, and he ran. He ran like Forrest Gump.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just keep your foot on his neck. You see, he just runs.
Yeah,
John put
right.
his really. You don't even have to
Right. It's like it's a waste of time. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like a waste of, bro. Every time I go back and forth with this nigga, it don't last but a day or two.
Yep.
You know, so it's boring. Like, why is he even calling me out if it's not going to turn into anything?
You know, he's got other things to worry about, bro. He's gonna be locked up with Darius within this year. I guarantee it. You can only continue your court cases so long, Tyra. You're gonna be locked up with Darius, and Darius is gonna put them hands on you, bro. He gonna knock you clean the fuck out.
What makes you think? What makes you think he'll get locked up? Seriously, like, convince me. Like, what makes you think he's gonna get locked up?
He's got felony charges, and he ain't taking the plea. He gonna get locked up. They don't drop felony charges, man. They don't.
Okay.
And plus, Tyra, you ain't getting that computer back. You ain't getting the guns back. You ain't getting shit back, bro. You're fucked. You might as well just go and turn yourself in. This motherfucker, man, he's scared of everything. He's scared to come outside. John came. He was scared. He was crying and went inside, told Donna, John here, man. Donna told him, get your punk ass outside. Go over there and fight that man. And nigga went out there on the bicycle. And then he was like, nah, I can't do this shit. I ain't got nothing. Fuck it. And when he went back home, Donna, I did it. I fought him. See, I ain't got no scratches.
So True Freeman's talking about my son. All right, cool. Listen, I swear I am gonna bake this nigga. I'm gonna rip him in. Hey, I can't even contain. Listen, I can't even think right now. My brain's going like.
Oh, can you imagine he gets it? Because think about it, Darius. He exposed his own son. So Darius is in jail right now, right?
Okay.
When Tyra gets locked up, man, he gonna have to face his son without no guns, no pistols, no knives, nothing. Just straight hands, bitch.
What, dude? Why you got that picture up?
This nigga, I swear. Listen, God.
You're a troll. You're a fucking troll. Y'all make
What's funny?
No, look at my picture, Seven. If you can, make my picture bigger. This is Tyra in real life. This is Tyra. Keyboard with a scope on it. Yeah, keyboard warrior. This is you, Tyra.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh shit.
Got all them guns, and all it is just a fucking keyboard with a scope on it. You ain't shit, Tyra. This is you.
Yeah, I like that shit, man.
Fucking TT ain't got shit, man. TT is. Think about it, man. He keeps pushing his court date back. And it's so funny because when the deadline comes back up, bro, you can only push that shit back so much. You cannot delay your fate, bro. Your fate is to be in jail with Darius. Darius knocking you the fuck out.
Do you think that's what he's scared of?
Oh yeah. He's scared of his son. You heard him earlier today. I saw Darius at one of the family reunions, and I just got up and left because I couldn't face him. Because you couldn't face them hands, bro. You knew Darius would have threw down on you.
Right. See, I don't know much about their relationship like that. I kind of stayed away from it. Yeah.
I mean, it's pointless. I mean, his son is. I'm sorry to say it. He's a crackhead, and so is Tyra. But Tyra doesn't smoke crack anymore, but Darius does. It's a cycle, man. So his mom's. Think about it. His mom. He admits that his mom's a crackhead. Tyra dealt with crack, which, like he said, if you're selling it, you dibble and dabble in your own shit. So obviously he smoked crack, and then now his son is doing it.
Okay, I have to disagree with you on that because like I know how a crackhead functions, and someone that goes on YouTube every single day, they don't
Yeah, but bro,
you own that crack, you ain't gonna be on YouTube like
bro.
Look at his house.
But listen, bro, there's a difference. Someone can smoke crack, and you can have a crackhead. Do you get it? There's people out there that can.
Rock bottom, you're missing it. He's a functioning crackhead.
Right.
He's
Yeah.
a functioning crackhead.
Oh, okay. I
Just
can
like
see
I'm
with
saying.
alcohol or marijuana or even cocaine, but crack and crystal meth, nah.
Yeah, definitely Tyra's doing crack, man. Look at the house he lives in. You saw the body cam. Who the fuck in real life would live like that? Who the fuck leaves dog food outside in the weather?
I was surprised
And
the
it,
animal
Wow.
control
I
didn't
didn't know that.
come after him yet because that's fucking ridiculous to have them
This
dogs.
man has at least 3 tons of dog food outside. You can't tell me he's not eating that shit. He's definitely eating the dog food. Him and Donna and the dogs are sharing the dog food because we never see him eat real food. The only thing he eats is Doritos, and you don't ever see him drink water and drink Skull. So he's got to be eating the dog food.
Well, he's not on 24 hours a day. I mean,
Donna's putting the dog food inside of the microwave. She microwaves it. She gives him some basically like cereal. He pours the Skull in with the fucking dog food, and he eats it.
Now
it makes sense. You can't come on, man. You saw his videos. Who the fuck in real life buys 3 tons of dog food that has? He doesn't have that many dogs to feed 3 tons of dog food at one time.
Someone with high aspirations, they don't realize what they need to do to get to their dream. I mean, I think he's
hell no.
over
That's
his head.
crackhead behavior, man. That's crackhead behavior. But I mean, that's your opinion. That's my opinion too. But it's just crackhead behavior to me. I mean, he lives in an abandoned house.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Tons of dog food. His house is a fucking mess. His house is tiny as fuck. And he has all that shit in there, and he has doo-doo all over the front yard.
Well,
all these are facts.
Well, that's the thing, man. It's like I don't think what he does is crackhead behavior. I think he has a serious mental illness. I think that's what it is.
We can't sugarcoat this, Rock Bottom. It's crackhead behavior.
I think there's something going on. You know, I really do.
I really think it's just crackhead. I think we gotta just stop sugarcoating this shit. I get where you're coming from, Rock Bottom, but it's crackhead behavior. Like if anybody on the street, and if it wasn't Tyra, we'd be like, yeah, this man's a crackhead. Like all this dog food.
I'm not gonna say he's a crackhead though. I won't say that, but I'll say there's something going on. I'll say definitely something going on.
Okay,
he's using.
Hear me out. This is the reason why I say he's not a crackhead. Okay, so if he was a crackhead, right? I don't think that he would be blocking people or doing the things that he's doing. He would try to do anything for money.
Right.
I think he has a mental issue.
I think he's got a point. You know, if True was a crackhead, he'd be more like, you know, when he lets you up on the panel and shit, he'd be letting you talk, you know, freely, and he'd be begging more for money.
Yeah,
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Let's break this down, right? Let's do this the True Freeman way. Let's break this shit down. Okay, so crackhead behavior. Look. This sporadic just going live every day and then going, you know, then turning it off, then coming back, then turning off, then coming back. He's gone live like 4 times today. And each time he has stayed live for more than an hour.
Yeah.
More than 2 hours, most of those live. That's crack. That sign number one. Sign number two. This man, we can guarantee you, we have heard him eat nothing. He has not used the bathroom. But I heard him light a cigarette, which might have not been a cigarette. It might have been a glass dick, as he would call it.
I heard he used the bathroom one time. Okay.
I did not hear him use the bathroom at all today. I did not hear him use the bathroom at all.
I was talking about like years ago, but carry on.
Okay, sign number 3. Like I said, look what he lives in. Like he lives in like this, like he's like Sanford and Son in real life. Like who the fuck is like that? And then look at the houses next to him. None of them are cluttered like that. Not even the abandoned house to his left is cluttered like that. But his yard has all that shit in there: trailers, cars, car parts, a garden, the stuff from the storage units, and dogs, all that, and dog food, random shit in the yard. Like it's like a junkyard. Yeah. Then let's go in the house. Hold on. Right. Inside the house. Mama-in-law's bedroom. Let's start there let's start there. Has newspaper on the windows blocking the sunlight. Go to his bedroom. Bed sheets, busted bed frame. Donna's room, busted bed frame, bed sheets on the windows. Bathroom. Basically, might as well put a condemned sticker on that bitch. Can't tell me there's no running water in there. A random, whatever you call it, like cabinet in the middle of the bathroom. Like, what the hell is that? And then he has law books in both bathrooms, upstairs and downstairs. But no towels, no toiletries, nothing in the bathrooms. But you have books in there. In the cabinet.
That's extra toilet roll.
When you go in there, it's like you're trying to figure out like what is his mindset, and you're like, holy shit, what is this? And then, like I said, we're gonna transition downstairs to the first floor. Okay, he has this random ass bathroom and a hall closet. Okay, then we go to his living room. Smells like dogs screaming and hollering. He has like what, 16, 15? He has 15 or 16 dogs in that house. Fucking absolutely insane. We're going to the kitchen. All the cabinets are not even fastened together. So I remember when the cop in the body cam pulled his cabinet and the door just fell right off the cabinet. But this man is a handyman, right? That's crackhead behavior. He basically just taped that shit up on the cabinet and just called it a day.
Wow,
Crackheads,
you just made a point. You just made a
crackheads do that
point.
shit. Crackhead, like think about it. Crackheads and he's so sporadic. Think about it. He's sporadic. He doesn't work. I guarantee all that shit in the house is stolen. I don't care what he says. All that shit is stolen. It only makes sense. It's stolen.
I think he's watching the show. I think he's watching the show. Tell him to hit the link.
I mean,
I think he's watching the show. Tell him to hit the link.
I mean, we can all agree to disagree. I mean, I respect your opinion.
No, I respect yours too. I'm just saying, just based on what I'm seeing, it's not mental health is like somebody that's just a hoarder.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he's a hoarder.
He has more than that, man. Think about it, like I said, the live streaming, the screaming at his neighbors, running out in the street, chasing a man that's just driving by, beeping the horn. That's just, bro. That's drug addict behavior.
I've seen drug addicts. You know, I've been in the streets. You know, before I joined the service, and I know what drug addicts look like. I don't think Tyra fit that description. To be honest with you, I mean, I've seen guys like he won't be on YouTube. He'd probably be out there trying to score a hit or something. That dude don't. He just got mental. He got mental problems. He's got mental health problems. Cause you on that crack or your heroin or whatever, you'll do anything to get that hit. You'll do anything. I've seen it.
Well,
I've seen it.
Well, we'll agree to disagree, but I don't want to be up here long. I just wanted to tell you, like, Seven, you did a great job. Right bottom, nice seeing you, man.
Nice seeing you.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump down because I don't want to keep you guys up here too long. I'll see y'all tomorrow because I know you're going live tomorrow, right?
Yeah, tomorrow definitely, 100%.
Yeah.
We'll see you tomorrow, man.
All right, let's see you tomorrow.
Is it like 2 a.m. over there?
It's later than that. It's 3. It's 2 minutes past 3. Don't worry, I'm going in like half an hour. But I don't know. Listen, I don't know what to say when it comes to True. You know, it's you don't really say much to this nigga. You just roast. You understand? Yeah. So I wanted to give like a little breakdown just now, but it's about roasting True Freeman. That's all you can do with a nigga like him. You roast him. You shut his little ferret mouth up.
I just think he's personally entertaining to me. I don't have anything ill against him. Like I said before, I hope he beats the case. I really hope he beats the case so he can entertain me some more. So I'm rooting for him to win the case.
You know what, bro? I would agree, but I'm not going to. You know what? If True Freeman was up here doing all this messy shit for content, but it was known, it was a known thing that he was just doing it for content. Yeah, man, he's too serious. This guy goes out his way talking on people's business. Like right now, talking about my son, shit like that. He's like a bitch. You would expect a female to jump on the kid subject. You know, you would expect a female to do that. Yeah. Drag up your kid first, because a lot of women do that. You understand? But no, you got this little orangutan, little gypsy. I don't even know what to call him. Little bitch boy.
And the thing about that is, like, whenever people bring up somebody's kid, it's more of an indication that they've been hurt. So they're going to try to do anything necessary, even if it's crossing the line, to hurt you back.
Yeah, but listen, check game, right? Today I was minding my own business. Next thing you know, I seen the notification. My name is in the notification. So when you make an action, expect a reaction. It's a bit like karma. What did he expect? Just to talk on things and no one respond back? Is that what he was expecting?
No, he was expecting because he wants clout. That's what I'm saying. That's why he's doing it. He wants clout. He's like, how am I going to get my channel back up and popping? I don't have nothing to talk about today. So let me.
Yeah, but how is he coming to a man that gets no numbers, no views? Why is he coming to a man that gets no views?
You get views. I mean, shit, you doing a lot better than I seen. Like now you're getting like 20 and 30 people in your chat. I was like, damn. That's why I don't be coming up here, man. I don't want to like kill your vibe and shit. But at the same time, he knows that people know you. You know, the people that be coming to his chat, the trolls that come to his chat, they know 7 deadly sins. So when he brings that up, he knows people are gonna show up, despite how many views you get or how many subscribers you got.
So so in his head, he's saying to himself, he wants to create a fake beef. But,
yeah, I think
okay, then all right,
because,
then true. When you're talking about people's kids and shit, it's no longer fake, my nigga.
But yeah, you know, like it's fucked up that he's saying that. But like, really, are you going to stretch yourself out for somebody that who is fake? And
bro, I
do
promise you one. I promise you one thing, bro. I promise you one thing. I will not be stressing myself out.
Yeah,
I promise you that. You get me? I promise you ain't got nothing to worry about when it comes to that.
Well, I ain't saying you worried. I ain't saying you worried, but I'm just saying that like with him, with his situation going on, he got too much on his plate, man. I don't even know why he's on the internet right now. He need to be thinking about what's going to happen to him and focus.
He don't care about that. That's why he's on the internet. If he was thinking about that, he wouldn't be on the internet. He'd be taking care of business. That's a fact. He's a mole to the internet. He's now become a plant.
And to that guy earlier, that's what I wanted to say is that yeah, addiction come in different ways, whether it's drugs, whether it's alcohol, whether it's gambling, whether it's YouTube.
Right.
YouTube is his drug. And that's why he act erratic like that. When he's
right. But listen, it does sound like you're giving excuses for him. All right, then listen, let's tread back a little. Okay. I want you to think of certain situations that True Freeman's been in, right? And how he's handled it. You understand? Have you noticed these traits before that he's doing right now? Have you noticed these traits? That's what I'm saying. So because you notice these traits, we know it's something that he does. So he's not worried about nothing. He's not panicking. He's not happy, low, whatever. This is True Freeman. So we don't give two fucks at all.
Yeah.
You get it? See how quick that was. That was the easy breakdown. Get me? Don't be fooled by him, you know. Don't be fooled by True Freeman. You know what I'm saying? He's just a good entertainer. Yeah, he can make us laugh and shit, but people are gonna answer to their karmas. Karma has no name. You understand? Whenever you're acting up, it attacks it or reacts to it. You know.
Hey, give me 1 second. I gotta turn this pressure off.
All right, bro. All right.
Hold up.
True Freeman, damn joke, man. Like, It's all good, True Freeman. It's all good. You know, I've got another little target, which is you.
All right, I'm back.
You know, all right. So maybe I push you about for a little bit, True Freeman. You understand? Maybe when I get bored and want this thing called clout, I'll start running up my mouth about you. Right? You know the difference between when me and you do it, though, True Freeman? When I do it, well, when you do it, I don't know what goes on in your channel, your vent, you'll talk some shit, whatever. But when I do it, right, I can have every single your ups, every single one, up on my panel so they can voice their opinion. You understand? I can do that. Miss me with your tactics, True Freeman. You understand? You get me? Maybe if you was a bit more kinder to your people around you, yeah, it would have been the other way around. I'm just saying, makes sense, right? But no, I can have those that come to your panel, you know, the ones you control. Shut up, don't say a word or I'll put you in the back. I'll just let them, like, yo, if you got anything you want to say to this nigga, go ahead. No holds bars, no blockage on words. Do your best. Make him know. And I'm not saying it like I'm controlling these people. Hell no, True Freeman. I don't want none of y'all get the message like I'm trying to say I'm controlling Shitty Gang or anything. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying the energy, True Freeman. You understand? Like, you is a bitch nigga. You have these niggas come around to your panel. You get me? You can't even show enough decent enough love here for them to voice their opinion properly. You understand? You get me? And disrespect them at the same time. I can have them same people over here and just let them say what they need to say. That's the difference. But you wouldn't understand that. Hey, True Freeman, remember when I caught you slipping? Hey, I caught you slipping one time, right? True Freeman said, I spotted something that he said, right? Well, I can't remember which way it went, but it was something like this, yeah. True Freeman's only right because he controls the people he's around. You understand? Meaning, using the black button, anybody say anything in the chat, he'll delete it. You know, if it's a different answer to the one he's gave. You understand? I've noticed him use that power many times. Like he'll say some shit. The border of this is blah, blah, blah. Someone in the chat will say, no, it's not. The border of this is boom, boom, boom. And they'll be like, he'll block. Get me? That's how he wins his fights, by blocking the truth, facts, and he admitted to it. Didn't you, True Freeman? You gonna call me a liar? Huh? I can say anything I want on my panel. I can do what I want. I'm always right on my panel. Yeah, because you block the truth.
Yep, exactly.
Because he blocks the truth. His word stands. That's why me and him was gonna have a fight, right? Because you couldn't put me on my place on the live streams and say, something, blah, blah, blah. No, nigga, get me? My answer was better than yours, and you're trying to get into little feelings right now, trying to shut man down. You know what? If what's his name? Roy wasn't a bitch nigga, I could have had him on the panel agreeing to some of this shit because he would know. And Chung Lee's in the chat saying facts, so she knows. Anyways, sorry. I've still got things that, you know what? It never surprises me, True Freeman. Never does. This guy never surprising shit. You understand? He's the only guy I know that turns on people that will fuck on it, that was fucking with him. He's the only person I know that. You understand? Only person I know that. No wonder, True Freeman, listen to my words, you little peckerhead. Listen. No wonder no one likes you, nigga. No wonder people hate you. Do you understand? Hey,
cool with me.
Say it again.
I say he's cool with me. Like I said, I don't interact with the dude, but he's just entertaining on that part. So I like him as far as entertainment.
Yeah, entertainment. Like I hate Jay-Z, but I like one of his songs. That's what this is facts. I really do hate Jay-Z, but I like one or two of his songs. You know? That's a fact. So yeah, I get what you're saying, but that doesn't mean that the guy don't deserve a punishment.
Oh, he
right?
deserved it. He like exposed a lot of people like in the past. Like even his own allies.
Right.
I remember this one chick. She was I forgot her name. You probably know what I'm talking about. I think.
Are you talking about C? Are you talking about C? What's the name? CC. SS.
Yeah,
No.
where she like called
CC,
him and
CC or some shit.
Yeah, she called him and like talking about how she got doxxed because of him, and then he started calling.
And he started calling her bitch, bitch, you hoe, you bitch. Bro, that was mine and True Freeman's first ever argument defending CC. What was her name? Sensi. What was that woman's name, yo?
I don't know, but like a sane, rational person would have been like, all right,
She's skinny, and there was a picture of her going round, right, in a red dress, and she's skinny. I don't know if you remember who it was. Was it Cincina? That's the one. Cincina, that's the one. Shout out to, is it Lily Lily Faye's in the chat, and call her for me. Yeah, Cincinnati. When he was calling her a bitch and all this shit, and I defended her, and then he turned on me. All because I put on the chat, I was like, yo, True, just go easy on her, some shit like that. He was like, more than hate. Dude, I don't know who you telling what to do. I can't remember what he said word for word, but that's how it started. Started ranting at me. I was like, oh, okay, nigga. All right, nigga. Okay, let's get it.
The dude turns on everybody. And I'll admit, like, once upon a time ago, long time ago.
Sorry, bro. Let me just pause here. D Rizzo, nah, Cincinnati. It wasn't Black Nefertiti. No, it wasn't Black Nefertiti, but Cincinnati on God. Don't you remember back then? That time when True Freeman first started calling out bitches and shit in his chat, and everybody went crazy about it. It was Cincinnati. That first time, way back then, it was Cincinnati. On God, it was.
This was
because me and Cincinnati was talking.
Or something. She was hospitalized because of her information got doxxed. Some shit like that. I remember.
Yeah, crazy. Was that because of True Freeman?
Yeah, True Freeman.
You see?
And here's the thing. I was once upon a time a moderator in True Freeman's chat now as a troll. All you got to do is just agree with whatever he's saying. That's what trolls do.
Yeah.
You know,
like I'm sorry, bro, to keep cutting you up, but I can see D Rizzo in the chat. I hear what you're saying. That was probably a different time, but I'm talking about the time with Cincinnati. I'm talking about that time, the Cincinnati time, because that was when me and him got into the argument for the first time. Trust me, the Cincinnati. Just trust me on that. Trust me on that. You understand? Sorry now, Rock. Carry on.
Yeah. But yeah, I used to be a moderator in this chat. All you got to do is like, yeah, go True Freeman, go. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm down with the cause or whatever. That's all you got to do. You know, like shit. It was easy. I had it, and he took my ritual because I was inactive for a while. I was probably in the field or something. I forgot, but yeah, that's all you got to do. It's easy. Just blow his ego up. He'll love that. I mean, I know this dude so long. You just know how to play around and know what ticks him off and what doesn't. As long as you agree with everything he says, you in good graces with him. That's all you got to do.
Bro, this is what I'm trying to see. This is what I'm finding hard to explain. I feel like I know the nigga. And I find it shocking that he's coming to me. You understand? That's why it's like, what the fuck? Like, really? Like, what's this? Like, it's telling, and that's why I made the comment about he goes after those that were fucking with him, because that's what it seems to be like, man. Like, this makes no sense to me whatsoever. I know I could just simply drag the fool. You understand? You get me? I don't know what he's thinking, why he's sending his attention to me. I really don't. But I'm gonna do what I always do when it comes to True Freeman. You understand? It's only because I feel tired tonight why I'm not gonna amp it up and rip into him. I'm gonna do it tomorrow though. You get me? I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Get me? It seems like True Freeman wants the whole sector to get at him. That's what it seems like. It's like he's fed up with his life. Everything's going wrong for him, and he just wants it from everyone. And then he couldn't even handle it. Then he'll shut down his channel and go offline for a few days. I don't understand what True Freeman is begging for right now. I don't know what he's begging.
He loves the attention. That's the thing that gets him off the YouTube. Like, okay, so like, just picture this. Like, he live in that house, right? Look at his wife. Look at his mother-in-law. Look at you seen the way he lives, right? Okay, so anybody can admit that by now, any normal sane person that lived in that environment that he lives in, they would have off themselves already, right? But no, not him. Now I'll give him this. Unlike anybody else, he has a knack for talking. He can talk. I'll give him that. So when he knows what he's good at, like if I'd started a YouTube channel, right, and I I only get like one or two people if I'm lucky. Dude gets like 70 or 80 or 90 people. When you see that, you see people like paying attention to you, it drives him to do what he does. Even though millions of times you heard it on his live stream where he's like, I'm not saying anything, I'm not doing anything until y'all hit my cash app. But he still goes on anyway. Why? Because it's the addiction. He loves it.
You know what? You want to hear something scary, and people don't want to hear this, but I'm going to say it anyway. But I've noticed this same attribute, what you call it, with, I noticed it with Tommy first. Like he'll get jealous if somebody's getting attention, and they go and gatecrash the party or try and fuck it up. This is a fact. This is what Tommy used to be like. I noticed True Freeman copied the same style. That's a fact too. You understand? Obviously, people like he did too, but let's talk about True Freeman. True Freeman copied that style right there. You understand? Gets jealous when people's getting attention and shit.
Yeah. And that's what happens. And you know the main thing that he brings up about you, Kong King, and a few others about nobody know who y'all was until I brought y'all up. And he gets jealous when he sees y'all. I think, you know what I think what ticks him off? He wasn't worried about you last year when you had only like 5 or 6 people or 10 people in your chat. When he saw that New Year's chat where you did on New Year's, you saw all those people in there, that's when he started attacking you.
For
Just
real?
like with Kong King, yeah, Kong King as well. Kong King as well. He saw the subscribers that Kong King got. That's when he starts attacking them.
So True Freeman is just an outright hater then, right?
Yeah, he hating. He don't like the fact that you guys built your channel off. He supposedly built your channel off his name. He don't like that shit.
But how is it off True Freeman's name though? Like what they I don't no one around there thinking about True.
He takes credit about bringing y'all up. He takes full credit.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah.
True Freeman. How about I should take credit from bringing you off the floor when you got beat down every time over the years? How about that, True Freeman? How about I should take credit for listening to you cry on the phone to me like a bitch? How about that, True Freeman? What fucking credit do you want from me, bitch? Huh? Credit. Like he should be, he's got that small man syndrome for real.
Yeah.
Times 10. Like he deserves, like the world's owed to him.
And that's what I'm saying. If he was smart, if he was a crackhead, instead of blocking people that come into his chat, he like I said, if it wasn't for him blocking everybody in the chat, there won't be no thing of Black God Sector. There won't be other people, Shitty Greg, or like streaming his channels. Everybody be going through his chat.
Nah.
But the thing is, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, well, I was gonna say I have to stop you through some of them names because remember, True was also going at Tommy, and some of these people were rocking for Tommy, so they was at some point,
you're right,
gonna go for True. You know,
you're right about that. They were like streaming his shit when he was going against Tommy, and you're right about that.
But I get your point though.
Yeah, but my thing is that if he was a fucking crackhead, he would have like let people say like he would have had like more what's that word? I'm trying to think. I'm kind of got a brain fart a little bit. More leniency in his chat room. He had more leniency in his chat room. He would let people say what they want to say, right?
Bro, I've been telling him that for years. Let people talk. And then just hold your breath, hold your mouth, let them talk, and as soon as they finish, talk back. But for some reason, True Freeman, I don't know, man. There's no explanation behind it.
He's mentally ill. That's
right. That's fact. That's a fact. But listen, let me say this here real quick. Don't you think if you've always said every day when you come on stream, right, I repeat things so people can get a clear understanding? Don't you think by now you wouldn't have to repeat anything no more?
Yeah.
After all them years in the service of YouTube, don't you think by now you shouldn't have to keep repeating certain things? Like, but he will say, I'm saying it again, so the audience can get a clear understanding. I'm repeating it. So nigga is repeating it for himself. He's trying to catch the person out. He's trying to sway the conversation. He's trying to be smart. Like True Freeman, you can't do what Tommy does. Okay, let's just throw it out there. You will never be a Tommy Sotomayor. You will never be one. True. You haven't got the gift of the gab. You don't know how to word things like that nigga did. Do you understand?
And you know what True Freeman really is? Not only he has mental illness, but he's that crab in the bottom of the bucket.
Right.
He's that crab in the bottom of a bucket.
And he's the crab. And he's the crab. And he's the crab on the bottom of a woman's. You know what I'm saying? Carry on.
Yeah. You know, like I said, hell, he even did it to Rap Bottles. Fucking Rap Bottles, his channel was like getting like he got like 3K subscribers or whatever. And fucking then he went at him too. Like, dude, it's like he don't want nobody succeeding him. He don't want nobody succeeding him at all, period. And this is what he does. I've been watching him for years. This is what he does. Soon as somebody getting some traction, soon as somebody gets some views, now he's like, oh, you ain't thinking about me. Where the money at? Like, dude, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, you had an opportunity. You had a chance when you had a lot of people on your side back in the day backing up against Tommy. You had an opportunity, but your mental illness got in the way of your success. His mental illness got in the way of his success, and that's what happened to him. He fucked up. You fucked it up. You had the ball and you dropped it, Tyra. You had it. You had the ball. You dropped it.
Maybe
Go ahead.
Sorry, carry on.
Oh no, I'm saying don't get mad at Seven. Don't get mad at Zone. Don't get mad at Kong King. Don't get mad at anybody that was associated with you that carry on with their YouTube channel without you because you had the opportunity. You fucked it up. You fucked it up because your mental illness got in the way.
Right. He can't accept responsibility like that. I've noticed he blames everybody else. When it's his own actions, nobody tells him to go live every day. Nobody tells him to provoke the dragon. Especially when he knows that the dragon is like willing to pull up. You know. Listen, let me tell you one thing, right? If I was talking shit on YouTube and one of y'all guys or whatever pulled up on me and I didn't do shit, I have to, by law, humble myself. By law. I mean, I don't know. Like, I can't see myself. I can't see me, and never been there before, but I can't see me like being punked by somebody from YouTube, like getting slapped or laughed at, whatever, yeah. And then coming back to YouTube with a hard man attitude. Even though this is my attitude, but well, this is hard to say. I've never been into a predicament like this before. I'm just trying to imagine. I can't see myself trying to be a big guy or acting tough. I don't act tough though, but yeah, I hope you know what I'm trying to say. I would have to humble myself, in other words, yo. I would have to. I'd be much friendlier to y'all. I changed my ways, yo. Because I got called out. I may look like a fool, you know. But that's just me. That's just me. I'm just saying me, you know. But I don't know. That's kind of what would you do? Say somebody you'd gone back and forth on YouTube with somebody, right? And you bump into them, right? And let's say you lost the fight, or you chickened out. They was trying to get a fight, and you walked off or some shit, right? Would you still come back to the YouTube, like talking shit to that person, or would you humble yourself?
It depends if I want clout or not. Like there's clout chasing cowards out there, I'm afraid, and I think he's one of them. He's one of those guys, like I said, with the sibling thing, with the nan and you can't get me, that type of shit.
You're right.
That's what he's doing.
Hence why he was riding around in circles on the bike, right?
Yep, exactly.
Right.
Because come on, first of all, if you smart, if you sane and a logical person, you facing legal problems, if somebody come all the way from Chicago to fuck with you, you're not gonna go outside. You're gonna stay in.
Right.
You're probably gonna call law enforcement and say, "Hey, this person, this such and such person, come in and
Well,
harass
okay,
me
so
and
right.
shit."
But but I just said right only because True said that he called some backup. Hence what I was saying before. If I really call one of my man them to come and he's like, "Yeah, I'm on my way right now." I'm my next mission is to make sure this person stays. So I'm thinking I'll probably go to the window, like, and poke my head. Now, listen to the strategy. Listen to the strategy. Poke my head through the window, and kind of shout back and forth, talk some shit, try and keep them around. Just in case if I was to go to the door, maybe the person starts to leave. I don't know. So I would just try and formulate a plan. You know what I'm saying? So I'll go to the window, hang out the window, I'll be shouting back and forth kind of thing, try and waste time. That's what I would do. I was keeping it real. That's what I would do, try and waste as much time for them to come and keep them there.
Here's the thing. It's clout chasing. I'll tell you why it's clout chasing 101. Because first of all, if I got some riders for me, right? And I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do anything possible to get them possibly indicted for anything. Like, why the fuck are you having your camera out showing their legs or whatever, showing the dude in flip flops, like backing you up? You talking all this shit, like you're doing it for clout. Because, like I said, all it takes, if something would have really popped off, guess what they would have did? Okay, dude, you and you go in the lineup. We're gonna see your legs and we're gonna see if we can match it up, right? Why the fuck are you recording your homeboys backing you up, or your cousins or whatever backing you up? If you was about that life, you wouldn't even do that shit. If you did that shit, your ass would have been knocked the fuck off.
Right.
Doing some shit like that. Especially if they had a weapon. So why the fuck it's clout chasing? That's all I'm saying. This dude is a fucking comedian. That's all he is. He don't take him seriously. If you say stuff like he talking about I'm a box, this box. Oh, see me cash out $1,000. This dude did run this shit for years. Like, don't take him seriously. Dude's a
You know
joke.
what? One thing, right? I don't understand about True, right? I heard him the other day talking about Cash App. No one supports him. I'm thinking, nigga, back then people were supporting you. You had this one woman that would send you every other week. She would send you like 100 or something like that. I forgot what her name. Maybe it was Betty Flower or whatever her name is. One of those people, I think she was a white girl actually. She was like recent also. Anyway, yeah. So he's had these people that have donated to him. You know what I'm saying? He's had loyal ones that have actually looked out for him because the scene that he was getting a little bit of donations. So loyal ones will give him like 100 or 50 here and things like that. You know what I'm trying to say? And he'd love them off and say, they're my favorite ones. Don't say nothing bad about her. Don't say nothing bad about her. Shit like that. He forgets about all this and he forgets how he's destroyed these people too.
Yeah.
You understand? Like he's definitely got mental issues.
And here's the thing about that, and that's what I was saying earlier. Why
Hold on 1 second. So she died last year, Liz. Oh my God, she died last year. What the fuck? Well, there's mental, but he's mentally too angry. Liz Malone, his former moderator. Yeah. She had died last year. God damn. Sunshine. Yeah, Sunshine too. And he's what?
Yeah,
the fuck?
I brought that up earlier about Sunshine.
Wow, I didn't know. May they rest in peace. Wow. I'm saying, could that True Freeman, two people give their last dying days away to you and your bullshit?
Yeah, but my point is this: it's like if I was one of those dudes that was having True Freeman's back supposedly when John came over, and I seen that video where he's like, like recording my legs and just talking shit, I would confront that dude like, nigga, what the fuck you doing? Trying to get me indicted for some shit.
Right.
I will confront his ass for that shit. I'm trying to have your back. I'm watching out for you. and you just trying to get me indicted and shit by recording my legs and shit. What the fuck you doing? He just a talker.
Maybe,
That's all he is.
maybe he wanted to be a police boy. Maybe he was bullied in school, some shit.
I don't even think he fired a handgun. And like, look how much how much force comes behind a handgun when you shoot it. You got to be careful how you hold that shit too, because you hold it the wrong way, it's gonna fuck up your hand. Dude don't know. Dude don't. I don't think that dude's a gangster, man. That dude don't. He just talks shit.
Nah, bro, you don't want that conversation. I know for a fact he's not. He ain't nothing, bro. He's just all talk, man. No gangster sits down and read law books unless they're in prison. And True Freeman has never been to prison, so he's claimed never to be gangster, and he tried learning the law.
And this is the thing I was telling you about. This is why he's funny. And Zone can tell you this because Zone did a review on that shit. He fucking like I think he ran up on some dude, like I guess he thought somebody was following him or stalking him or whatever. And he was like, "Why you come to my house?" or whatever. He was yelling and shit. And then he was like, "I'll run up on niggas." It's shit like that makes me laugh.
I remember that.
Dude, just a damn. He's a comedy act. That's the way I view him. So it's like, yeah, True Freeman, Tyra, what the fuck you are. I hope you win your case. I hope you win so you can come back out, be on YouTube, and
bro. Until he talks about you and put your shit out there. You see, this is the thing. No, but this is the thing. We can say the funny things about him, but at the same time, he does some serious fucked up shit. Like, why is he putting people's information out there for?
Hey,
why is he moving? Why is he talking about people's kids? Why is he moving like a bitch?
Hey, but here's the thing. I don't have kids. I don't have kids, so he can.
No, he was talking about mine. He's talking about mine today.
Yeah, I know he was, but what I'm saying is this about me. Here's the difference between you and me. He can talk about rock bottom. He can say rock bottom and shit. He can dox me and whatever. But guess what? Talk about rock bottom. Rock bottom ain't gonna get you no views. Rock bottom ain't gonna get you no clout. Because rock bottom is a nobody in the black sector. So him talking and RE found that out the hard way. When she put my picture up, nobody know who the fuck I was. She stopped real quick. So yeah, he can come at me, but he ain't gonna get no traction from me.
Oh, okay. I get your point.
So yeah, go ahead. But hey, he ain't gonna get no views, so he's gonna get bored with me real quick. I ain't worried about that shit.
He ain't getting no views from me. The fuck? Like, I'm nobody around here. That's what I'm saying. This is weird.
In the black sector. You're known in the black sector. A lot of people know who Seven Deadly is. A lot of people know who Triple Darkness is. A lot of people know who RE is.
Okay,
a lot of people know who Neptune's fans is. A lot of people know who D Rizzo is. Get what I'm saying? Nobody knows who Rock Bottom is.
I get what you mean.
So he ain't gonna come after me because, like I said, I'm
all right, cool. So cool. All right, cool. So I mean, I'm not playing the game that he's playing, but I'll play the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm not playing the same game as him. This ain't no friendly True Freeman. I was only joking. Nah, bitch nigga. Ain't gonna go that route. You called me out with your bullshit, so I'm gonna attack back. Simple. Until I'm happy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Get me. Can't be running around like a bitch though, True Freeman. Can't be doing that. You understand? Making yourself look. You're looking funny out here. You're talking gay shit, and now you're pulling on my leg, nigga. Serious though, huh?
But I'm saying that's the thing, man. He's just doing it for clout. It ain't no real life shit or anything like that. He's doing it for clout. And the thing is that he could have made if he didn't have that mental illness. I'm not a therapist or psychiatrist, so I can't diagnose what he's got. But he's got something.
But he would have had better chance for clout, yeah, if he would have come hit my link and said, "Yo, shitty Gred, blah, 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 blah. And his ups, whoever his main ups are right now, that would have worked out better for them because them mans could have hit the link too. That would have worked out better for it if he was looking for clout. So I don't know why he involved me.
He involved because, like I told you earlier, the answer, because people know who Seven Deadly Sins is. You think he's gonna get that much clout if he talked about rock bottom? Nope. He ain't gonna get nobody. We're gonna be like, who the fuck rock bottom is? You know?
Yeah, but
So,
he could have talked about John or I don't
he
know.
went through that route. He talked about John 3 months ago. He talked about Gary, and now it's your turn. Just like you said earlier, and I agree
My
with you.
turn.
He's gonna
All
talk
right.
about zone. He's gonna talk about zone next. He's gonna
All
talk
right,
about
now,
zone.
all right, fuck that. We're gonna make him run. All right, since people are taking turns, True Freeman. Since you think, I don't know who the fuck you think you are. You think you can control me, huh? Nigga, I control you, my nigga. Remember that. I control you. You don't control shit. You never have, True Freeman. And this is facts. Ain't it true? Ain't it true? Now, seriously, fuck anybody listening. Between me and you, True Freeman, you know it's facts. Huh? Get me.
Yeah.
For the longest, I've been a big friendly giant with this fool. For the longest, you get me. Now you want to implement me in your game. All right, then. Play your game, but I'm going to drag you, True Freeman.
Chun-Li, that's all I'm saying. Like, dude, just trying to get clout. How long ago was that video you made about talking about his situation with the jail thing? Like 3 months ago? It was like 3 months ago, wasn't it?
I can't really remember how long
Yeah.
ago. It was long time.
Yeah, it was 3 months ago. Now all of a sudden he bringing it up. Come on, man, that's clout chasing 101. Clout chasing 101. Because if he had an issue with it back then, he would have brought it up back then. Think about it.
Okay. Well, like I'm saying, I'm not going to make a big issue at this whole True Freeman ordeal, but I will drag him. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to drag him. I'm going to. And then, you know.
Yeah.
Like I'm saying, bro, just trust me. I think he's pointless too. But at the same time, he's fired shots. I'm going to fire back. Yeah. And True Freeman, don't include this tonight. Don't include what has happened tonight. You might as well just don't even speak on this video. Don't play it on your show since you're about flagging. You understand? You leave this video alone, this stream. You understand?
Hey, I would bet my life, like he talks shit about your son, right?
Mm-hmm.
I bet my life that your son's going to turn out a lot better than he is.
Right.
So don't even worry about that, man.
Right. No, I'm not worried about it. I'm going to bring it up, you know, because listen, you see, this is where True Freeman's fucked up. I don't know why he started this. He's talked about my son. You do know I can talk about his son now? But I won't. But I could get low down and dirty with that shit, my nigga. I really could. I really could. Let's just see how it goes. But True Freeman, you little gay jokes ain't gonna work with me, bro. You understand? Little gay pedophile jokes or whatever you're gonna spin a wheel off, right? It ain't gonna work. You understand? But for me, I'm gonna talk about what the hell I want to talk about, True. Understand? I'm gonna talk about everything I know about, basically. Since you want to bring family into it, True.
And here's the sad thing about his so-called, I call him ghetto married, because ghetto married is like you've been living with somebody for like years, but you ain't like signed a certificate. But what Darius Matthews said, like the thing about Donna, she's not ugly in the face at all. She just got low self-esteem problems. And
Who Donna?
Yeah. It's so-called white. Like, she's not ugly in the face at all. Like, I think that she got low self-esteem problems. And that like she fucking, like been around that dude for so long that I'm pretty sure he yells and cuss her out when she's not here. When he's not online. I think there's some stuff that goes on in that house when he's not online.
Oh, of course, yeah. Yes, I agree. I agree. I remember that one stream where he was cussing her out or some shit.
Yeah.
He said so. He said something fucked up to Dana or some shit like that. I was like, you know, and he thought the camera. He thought it was off or muted or some shit. So yeah, when you hear shit like that, and the thing is muted and shit, and you hear shit like that, then you know something's always going on the offset. You know that there's a dysfunctional family. But at the same time, like, True Freeman's supposed to be a little nigga. Donna's supposed to be tall, so she probably wears the jeans in the house, the shoes.
Yeah.
Yo. She probably does, man.
Yeah.
I think, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, but I think True amps himself up sometimes just because the camera's on, like in front of them. You know, he's probably like a chihuahua over time. Remember the time he got kicked out his house, or was leaving, or some shit like that. I mean, why wasn't it the other way around?
Yeah, I remember when he talked about, he claimed that Darius fucked her.
Huh?
Yeah, he said like he was talking about how his son, he accused Donna of fucking his son.
Really?
Yes.
What, was True drunk when he said it?
Yeah.
You see, it just said, hey, that says a lot. It says he drinks too much. There's probably a bit of violence in that house.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like dysfunctional shit.
I know he beats Donna. I know he beats him.
Yeah. I don't think he wins though.
Nah, I don't think he wins. Yeah, Donna whoop his ass in the end. That's why the cops hadn't been called, because Donna always come up on top whenever he gets into the confrontation. So yeah, that dude, man, that I could be the Undertaker and choke slam his ass with one hand, man. That dude, dude is
one
fucking
slap.
light, man. 155. Come on, man.
That's like a super lightweight.
Yeah, he's
or super. Is there a name for a super lightweight? I don't know. I mean, what's lighter than a lightweight? I think there's a grade underneath that. But I remember, do you remember where True Freeman was lying about his size, saying that he was 5'8"?
No, I don't remember that.
Don't you remember? Yeah, no, he was saying he's 5'7/5'8". I was like, oh my God, he's really saying this to people. Because people are calling him out about his size. I'm 5'8", nigga. Then that even changed to 5'10" one time, 5'9". I was thinking, yo, True, you're not that tall, yo. You are not that tall. Get me? We know the difference, yo.
Yeah. You know, the dude just need to stop being like that, man. Like it's not worth it. It's not worth it because people gonna try you eventually. Like, for example, I was like trashing this dude. I think this dude was from Chirac. This dude looked like he was actually from the streets. And he was like live streaming playing Madden. And I said something to him. I think it was kind of disrespectful. He was like, "The fuck you said, nigga? Who you talking to?" I was talking to my mom in the chat room. I ain't gonna fucking get into it with you. Shit, I'm trying to live my fucking life, man. I ain't gonna be all acting all hard online and shit. Just for fucking people no, fuck that shit. It ain't worth it. Because like either way, you're gonna lose. Either they're gonna fuck you up or you're gonna kill them, and then you gotta explain to the 12 why you did what you had to do. So what's the point? What risk am I taking? Why is it worth it to get into a conflict with anybody? Fucking let it go. Like when people cut me off, when people flip me off or whatever on the highway, I know that road rage is real. I just like when I cut somebody off, when sometimes I know I do, and then they like pull up to the side of me and they like blow their horn, they start talking shit. I just look forward. I don't even fucking look to the side or whatever. I like I don't hear them. Like it's not worth the shit, man. It's not worth it. Because I carry too, but like I said, I don't want to shoot nobody. I don't want to shoot anybody. I hope it don't.
Have you ever come close to in road rage?
Yeah, I get road rage. I get like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, but at the same time, I think about it. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, I'm not gonna see this guy again. He's not fucking around with my personal life. What's the point of fucking getting into a conversation or argument with them? One of us dies, and the other person go to jail or whatever. It's not worth it. Just let them
Right.
go. Only time I like pull something if it's a life or death situation. If I know somebody like coming after me, and I'm sure they are, then yeah, I'll pull it out. But I'm not gonna fucking nah. It's not worth it. Like talking shit. What's the point of going to jail? You go to jail for 25 years for killing somebody or accidentally killing somebody, even though you don't mean it. Like it's not worth it, man.
Because you're in the army, do you get some time off?
Yeah, I get time off.
No, sorry, I didn't explain it properly. Say you was in court for murder, right? Because you're in the army, would it be a lesser sentence?
No, hell no. Because like if you commit a crime while you're still in service, you're gonna get
Yeah.
court-martialed. It's not. It has nothing to do with civilian court. Like, yeah, it depends. Okay, it depends. So like, if you're on post and you commit a crime, court-martial. Like civilians got nothing to do with this shit, right? But if you're off post and you commit a crime, this is what happened. Let's say that you commit crime and you're off post. Let's say that they found a technicality, right? And you let go. Not so fast, bro, because you got to deal with the military court now. You got to deal with court martial. Now you got to deal with them.
Yeah, but let's say because the first court let you off, why can't they let you off too?
Because they have their own rules and regulations. Like it's difference between civilian court and military court. You can be found innocent in civilian court, but the military can still try you, depending on what the crime is.
Crazy.
Right? Yeah. So that's how that works.
And the military court can send you to prison.
Yes. They won't send you they'll send you to Leavenworth. That's in Kansas.
Okay.
So yeah, because there was a case. For example, there was a case where this guy was accused of murdering his wife and kid. I don't think it was his kid, but he was accused of murdering his wife. He got found innocent in the civilian court, but in the military court, he got found guilty and was sent for life in prison in Leavenworth.
Wow.
Yep. That's how that goes.
Wow, crazy. So no matter what, you get punished twice. So supposing you went to the civilian court first and they said guilty, you still have to go to the other court.
Well, the thing is, like, if you're in the if you're like still in the army, and you're still serving, military will like punish you first. And what I'm saying is that the army will like, the situation that happened is that this guy he killed it. Well, it's supposedly he killed his wife, but since it happened off post, he got tried. So, what's the point of trying somebody? Like, okay, let's say that the guy was found guilty, right? What's the point of trying him? He's already found guilty.
Right.
And he's serving life without a possibility of parole.
Right.
So that's what happened in that situation. When he was found innocent, they're like, okay, yeah. So they dropped the case, but we still believe that he did some shit. So we're gonna try him as well. So that's how that goes.
Wow. And that's your own place where they're supposed to ride and die with you. You're supposed to work with them.
And I'm gonna tell you, at the end of the day, the army don't give a shit about you. Military don't give a shit about you.
In the movies that like to look after each other.
I mean, yeah, at the time being, but once you're gone and whatever, it's almost as if you don't exist. They don't give a shit about you afterwards. It's up to you to do what you got to do when you get out there, like when you separate from the army, whether it's going to the VA and claiming your disabilities and all that shit, or benefits or whatever. It's up to you to do that shit. They're not gonna hold your hand because once they're done with you, they're done with you.
You know what? That's crazy about the army. People in the army should get paid. Y'all should be on at least 2,000 a week.
Yeah, but here's the thing: anybody can join the army, as long as they're physically fit, as long as they're mentally competent. But like jobs like whether you're a doctor, lawyer, uh, engineer, software engineer, NBA player, football player, soccer player, something that takes special talents to do, that's when you get paid.
You know, I heard in the UK many years ago, right, that to join the army, you get paid. This was a long time ago, but it was something like 300 a day. I mean, a week, or 500 a week, something like that. Is that true? Is that the same kind of in America?
No, the way it works, you can so I don't know if they changed it or not, but when I first came in, you could either like get paid bi-monthly or monthly. I don't know if they have that option or not anymore. I can't tell you that. I got to look that up because it's been so long since I've joined.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
But yeah, man.
Yeah, it's just wondering. I was just wondering. Yeah, I mean, I heard that. We'll come off this subject in a second. Last question. But I heard that armies are worse than prisons, yo.
It is because at least with at least in prison or at least in the jail, you can like probably get away with taking a nap or you can get away with being
Right.
lazy or whatever. But army, no, it's not like that. You got to get up at a certain time in the morning.
Right.
You got to make big rocks into little rocks.
So do they really walk in, running, wake up, ding, 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 like someone come, like a sergeant or some shit?
Yeah, it's like that.
I'll be like, get the fuck out of the room, I'm sleeping.
They do roll call every morning.
What time?
No, shit, I don't know. Like depends. I get up for I got to be at formation like 6:30, so it's probably like earlier for them.
Wow.
But I've never been to Leavenworth, so I can't honestly tell you.
So what time do you have to be up and out of your bed for and dressed?
It depends on the mission. Like we're just like a normal day where you're doing PT and then you gotta like, just like a normal day, 6:30. You gotta be there at 6:30. But if you're doing like a mission, it could be anytime. It could be like midnight. Hey, get ready. It could be 2 a.m. in the morning. It could be 3 a.m. in the morning. You got to be there at 5 o'clock p.m. depending on whatever the mission is.
Well, she put, waking me up with a racket like that would have me fighting. A racket like what? Did you mention anything?
No, I know what he's talking about. He's talking about how like if they wake him up like they do in Leavenworth. That's what he's talking about.
Oh.
Because like I know in basic training, like first few weeks they'll be like, get the fuck up, get the fuck up. But after a while they'll chill for a little bit and let you wake up on your own.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
So there's no. What about weekends? Do you get to lie in on the weekends?
No, if you're in Leavenworth, no.
So there's no lying days whatsoever.
No, 7 days a week.
Wow.
I mean, maybe Sunday you got religion services or whatever. You can shit. I lied about religion services on Sunday just to chill out when I was in basic training. But like I can't imagine how it is with Leavenworth because basic training is probably nothing compared to Leavenworth. It's probably 10 times worse because you actually committed a heinous crime. I get this like with any other stuff you could be a DUI, probably beat your well no not beat your wife, but like you probably go Leavenworth for that too. But something like that very serious or you got to go to Leavenworth, it's probably like 20 times, 10 times worse than what new recruits go through in basic training.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I suppose it takes getting used to it. Like, then you fit right in. So do you have to go for jogs, long jogs? Like you see in the movies, and you see him having to like jog for like 6 miles and shit. Do you have to do
Yeah.
that shit?
Oh yeah, like in basic, yeah, you do that in regular army too. So they build you up in basic, right? So you don't do 5 miles right away. They'll like start off probably like a mile and a half. So what they do is they'll give you a diagnostic APFT. Back then it was called APFT. Now it's called ACFT. They got a new program. I don't know how that's going to work out. They're still like working the kinks out of that. But like
Mhm.
APF, they give you a diagnostic, right? They give you a diagnostic, see where you at, see how good you are or how fast you run.
Mm.
If you run fast, really fast, you're in the A group. You run so fast, you're in the B group. If you run average, you're in the C group. If you run like shit, you're in the D group. So they'll separate you from that. And what they do
Right.
is they'll build you up. They don't like start you up with 5 miles because that can break anybody off. I don't care how much stamina you got, but like if you're just starting out with 5 miles, unless you did that in your personal time, it's gonna break you off. So
Right.
they'll start you off slowly with 1 mile, then they'll build it up to 3, 4, 5. Then you get to that 5, and then you graduate from basic or your AIT, and then that's when you go to your unit, and then maybe they'll like Monday, they'll do it like on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, depending on the group, because there's some groups where they'll do like a 60, 120 or something like that on a
Mm.
Wednesday or odd day or something. But odd days is usually running. So you run at least 3 times a week, depending on what unit you go in.
Okay, so let me ask you this, right? Can you say, hell no, I'm not doing it?
And yes, that's how you can get Leavenworth. No, or like get kicked out with a bad conduct discharge or honorable discharge where you don't get any benefits at all. So nobody
Really?
like, yeah. So I mean, unless you're a millionaire or something like that, it's really gonna fuck you up on the outside when you get out there. So that's why,
Wow.
yeah, you can't
So, so,
disobey
so,
an order.
so, so, so if I turn around and said, look, I don't want to be here no more, I want to leave, what will happen? Bad conduct letter.
So it depends. It depends on the situation. It depends on the soldier. No,
Oh,
Lil Feezy, he wouldn't survive basic at all. Nah, he wouldn't survive. Like, first of all, he wouldn't be let in the first place because he's got a mental illness, and I think a recruit will see that firsthand when they interview him. But no, they don't. No, it's not like that, man. It's just
can you see the screen? You got a
yeah,
message on there for you.
yeah. I see it.
On the screen, you got a message right bottom. Would true freeman survive basic?
Nah, he won't survive at all. He won't survive at all. And and it's not for everybody either. It's not for everybody. Not everybody can go through that shit. It takes a special kind of person to survive that shit. Hey, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Right? Give me a second.
All right, cool, 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 cool. We're gonna be ending the show in a little while, people. Let's catch some sleep and shit. But gotta be a time. Gotta be a time. Mm. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm gonna save you for tomorrow, True Freeman. You understand? But don't waste the clout that I give you, True Freeman. All right, don't do that. Don't waste it. I want you to try and play fair. Try and play like a man.
But at the same time, I don't suggest anybody joining the Army or Marines. I would suggest them join the Air Force or Coast Guard, if anything.
Why? You know what I want? Yeah, the Air Force. I wouldn't mind joining that. Fly planes and shit.
Yeah. Well, the thing is this: like 90% of people in the Air Force don't fly planes. It's only a few, and it's hard to pass the test for Air Force. for
Is it?
to be a pilot. Yeah, it's hard to pass the test. It's a difficult test. So you got to be really intelligent, really intelligent just to fly a plane.
I reckon I could fly in a. I reckon I could fly a plane. I really think I could.
No, you probably could. I'm just saying, like that's just how it is. And Neptune fans know what I'm talking about. They got like a test where you got to take before you actually fly a plane. Am I right or wrong, Neptune fan? Because I'm not Air Force, but I'm just
You're probably right.
confirm me on that.
Oh, I was Air Force. Okay. So I want to speak to a nigga that's flown a plane. You know what I'm saying
Yeah.
that shit. I swear. I went through a phase last year. I was dying to fly a plane for some reason. I just wanted to fly like a jet.
Yeah.
I'd love to fly a jet.
And you got to be a certain height. You can't be 6'5" or 6'6". You got to be a certain height.
Seriously.
Yeah.
So wow. So you have to be like 5'4", some shit like that.
Yeah, a certain height. I'm not
Yeah.
sure what the certain height is.
It probably would have to be small to fit in them cockpit things.
Yeah.
So I would be I wouldn't be able to fly anything in the army then. So I'm
You probably
6'5".
fly a helicopter.
Oh, they're shit though.
Yeah, but I mean, shit. I mean, like I was saying before, like yeah, it's a total difference. So I wouldn't advise anybody to join the army or well, okay, I'll take it back. Like if you're going to join the army, make sure you get a good MOS where like you're in a hospital or something like you're an X-ray tech or you working with behavior health something. Don't be a dummy and join the front lines where you cannon
What?
fodder.
Why?
Because when those guys when they're done and they get kicked out of the army, whether it's injury, whether it's their old age or whether it's retirement, they don't know what the fuck to do with themselves because they don't have any education or anything to back up what they did for those years. Probably law enforcement, and that's about it.
Right. Okay.
Like
That's
you could
interesting.
be a 25 uniform. You could be working with something in IT, or you could work with like in the hospital or something. And you could translate that into a civilian world. But who the fuck is going to hire an infantry guy unless you working to be a contractor with Blackwater back in the day? So it's one of those
Can you
things
can you
where
can you can you go on from the army to be like a super agent?
you can, yeah, you can. You could be,
So
you
them
could be.
things really exist and they walk around like James Bond and shit.
No, I mean, I don't know about all that shit. Like that's all fictional, man. It's not like that. What
So
James
what does a
Bond and
secret? So what does a secret agent, whatever, like a James Bond kind of secret top guy like that look like? Are they dressed like normal people? Do they walk through the crowds like in the movies, or is it
uh,
just not that?
honestly, I can't tell you, and honestly, I can't tell you because I don't know. And if it does exist, it's way above my pay grade, man.
Oh, okay.
So I can't tell you that. I'm not gonna bullshit you and lie to you about. I just tell you what I know.
No, right. I was just wondering, there's certain things you look at and you think, is that true though? Is that kind of shit real though? At a certain level where a man can just, I don't know.
Yeah, like a lot of stuff, like in the movies, it's just fake. Like
Right.
for example,
But
like
when they're talking about secret secret undercover, blah blah blah, we haven't got a description at all what they could possibly look and dress like. So when we see things like 007, and it's like a smart guy in the suit, and he just blends in the crowd, it makes you think: is that what it is? Is that how these mans operate? They can just
no,
sneakily
man.
move through the crowd, and they can just what I'm saying? Like move like a ninja, but in front of
No.
everybody.
Spy possibly. Like you can have a spy that goes and infiltrate, speaks the same language like you and me, right? Talk like
Yeah.
me or talk like you, and can infiltrate. But that James Bond shit, I doubt it, man. That's just movies. It's just movies always like portray things, and just like for example, like jumping, like you trying to escape from somebody, you jump out of a window. Windows don't break like that, or
Right,
like
right, right.
fucking like the silencers on weapons. They don't sound like that either. Or like
Yeah.
people doing the John Woo shit where they got like two pistols and fucking like rolling around and shooting two pistols at the same time. Dude, you shoot a real pistol, you gonna fuck and you hold it the improper way, you gonna fuck your hand up if you don't have any
Yeah,
gloves.
but the difference is with my thing though is because you've already confirmed that it's true. So I was just trying to get a picture of what these people could possibly like. Like, is it like kind of true, like they move through the crowd the way they do, or is that all bullshit? And they've got army uniforms on in real life, and they sit in the army base all the time in real life. But in the movies, they make it look like he's a guy in the suits. That's what I'm trying to say.
So I know with special forces, they're allowed, with the army with us, we have to shave unless you got a shaving profile. But we have to shave. But with the special forces, Green Berets, dudes like that, they can dress however they want to dress, and they can grow their hair out, they can grow their beard out any way they want, so they can blend with the crowd. So like, if they're in Afghanistan or they're in some other country, like
Wow.
a regular soldier will stick out like a sore thumb if they had the regulations. It's the same regulation that they did for special forces, where the special forces had to have like a clean cut, shade face. The opposition will spot them a mile away, but no, they don't do that. They have to come. They got to blend in with the crowd. So yeah, that's as close as James Bond that I could think of, from my knowledge. Because like with us, they'll come to us and be like, "What the fuck you didn't shave?" But special forces, no, they're not supposed. They don't shave because they got to blend in with the civilians. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, that is true. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I mean, if that was the case, they wouldn't be using niggers to kill niggers. They'd be sending in their special ops or whatever they're called.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, it's way above my pay grade. I don't know how they operate or whatever, but yeah.
Yeah. I just want to tell people update on that video. I was trying to upload. It crashed again, said that same message. So I'm going to make a video and put the 2 or 3 videos that I told you about so far together. I'll upload it and you'll just have to watch it that way, because maybe the file was too big, but it's saying it can't upload it. Try again in a little while and blah, blah, blah. So I'll just make a video.
Yeah. But yeah, man, I'm about to go eat right now, man, and I'm gonna holler at you. You say you're doing a stream tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow we back for the attack.
What time do you think you anticipate of showing up on live stream?
Okay, so should we make it a night stream or what about today's time, around about the same time that I came live today? What about that, or later? What do you think?
Okay, so what time would that be in your area? Would it be like 10 p.m. or 7?
I'm
So
trying
I'm
to
on
think.
tomorrow.
My time, I think I came live around 11, maybe 12
a.m.
So
11 a.m.
Well, yeah, 11 a.m. Yeah.
All right, so that'd be like more like
No, PM.
Okay.
11 p.m.
Oh, 11 p.m. So that'd be like more like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock my time.
Oh, what time do you think's good?
No, whatever you doing. I got your notifications on, so like whenever you pop up,
I'll probably come live the same time I came live today. Like I came live 4 hours. I came live 4 hours ago by my time.
Yeah,
4 hours and 12 minutes ago I came live. So about the same time.
Yeah, so like if you go like a.m. in your time, probably won't be on because I got somebody coming over tomorrow. So
okay,
but
all right.
Yeah, I won't be on around that time. But like if you come on around like between 1 or like even in the morning. I'll be
Okay.
around.
My morning or your morning?
Your morning.
Okay. All right. Cool. That probably suit me better because I want to do a couple of feet. I'll probably come live twice tomorrow. Today, should I say? It's nearly daytime. I'm gonna get some sleep, and then I'll go live. I'm gonna try and go live twice. I might have to do something, so I'm gonna go live in the day, end it, I guess, and then come back again later. Something like that. So it's a True Freeman Day tomorrow. Get me? True Freeman Day, man. So it's the start of 2023, and he's already starting his bullshit. It's crazy, man. So
But he's doing it for clout, man. Like I said.
Yeah, me too. Me too, bro. Me too. Just clout. You know, I'm being nice and friendly, but I'm doing it for clout too.
You know the best way to kill True Freeman? Nobody show up in this chat.
Huh?
I said the best way to kill True Freeman is by nobody showing up in this chat, and he'll get to the point where he want to off himself because that's the way he lives off of.
Well, you know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Make sure that happens. You'll probably be live. I'll go
I don't
live.
want to kill himself. I mean, I want him here. I want him around.
No, I want him to come to my show and not run. So we're gonna try and make that happen. Hopefully, get me. He'll be live. I'll go live as well. Hopefully, the people will come to my chat. I'll call into my panel. You know what I'm saying? And they can come on the panel, and then same thing that happened today. Unless he wants to talk to me and not be cheeky. Otherwise, like people can do what they want to do with him.
Yeah, he's not gonna talk to you, man. That's just who he is.
Nah, he is. True Freeman, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk to me tomorrow. Get me, like just me and you talk. And if you don't want to do that, then everybody can roast you. Like it's an open panel.
I know how to bring him in.
Titles too.
I know how to bring him in. Bring him in.
How?
Have 5 people on your channel, have about 200 people in your chat, and he'll show up.
Right. Wow. I wish I could just make that happen. 200 people, bang.
He'll show
but
up.
Yeah, I get your point. Though. I get your point. I get your point, but that would never happen. But I didn't need 200 today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You see, you got like some traction. He'll show up. He'll show up. Because it's all about clout, man. That's all it is. Dudes are fucking fake.
But I'm a fight fire with fire. I'm all about the clout too. So let's see. All I know is that I'm just gonna drag him tomorrow. I know that. Whether it's me on my own, no one hits the panel or anything, I'm gonna drag him. Whether one person's watching or no one, I'm gonna drag him. Get me? I don't care. I'm gonna drag him, man. Like he wants to act like a bitch, so I'm gonna treat him like one.
Yeah.
Just treating like a bitch, man. I'm sick and tired of this. This guy's so upset. He's so upset with himself. He's just running around, opening his legs for anybody.
Yep.
You understand? Get me? Told this nigga how many times to come off YouTube. He hasn't listened once. You know what I'm saying? He's in love with YouTube. He's in love with the place that beats him down like he beats down his woman.
Yep. All right, bro. I'm about to eat right now, man. So
yeah, bro. All right. Respect, family. Tomorrow.
Right. Yep, I'll be here.
All right, then. Safe, fam. Safe.
All right, bro. Bless.
Blessings. Yo, blessings, everybody. Peace. Boom, boom, boom. Bang, bang, bang. I'll see y'all tomorrow, the gang. And yeah, man. Use True Freeman as target practice. Clown. All right. We're going to play a couple of tunes and I'm out. Peace.
She reminds me of a SpongeBob girl. I'm sick of addressing you, girl. I'm sick of addressing you, girl. I'm sick of addressing you, girl. Yeah, I'm sick of addressing you. You remind me of a SpongeBob. A big square head, matching Betty. Yeah. You remind me of a SpongeBob. Big square head, matching Betty. Oh, I remember the last time I came round to your house. It was smelly, smelled like feet. I thought, Lord Jesus, what can I do right now? I looked towards the window, it was shut, so I asked, can I open it? You said fine, whatever you want. I said head, went straight over to the window, opened up and said bingo. Yeah, now we can smell, hey, we can breathe again. I remember that first time that you messed up, not friend. Oh, I deny and it ties with this girl. She's so crazy and she used Crisco in her world. I said I deny and it ties with this girl. She used Crisco and puts it in a hole. Oh. Why you gotta ask me about this lady? I never ever met she. I really don't know she. Why you gotta ask me about this lady? I never ever met she. She be a crazy lady. All the time I hear about this girl. She be messy, getting in business, going on messy. I'm like, damn, and she got her own world. No, she's too busy, interested on the YouTube streets. When she married, no, she's not. Who told you that? I heard she's got a man. She found him round the back of her husband or something. Now just like that. Okay, I'll look into that, but I can't see truth in that. I can't help it. She be electric, the type to burn if you touch it. Get down, don't you know? Stay away from it.
Yo, I'm a dark bay, that lightsaber. Hey, listen, I do this, you do this, and I do this better. Trust me, I do it better. Freestyle to the letter. Nobody is better. Head top king, nigga. I said head top king, nigga. Well, I walk this world, I'm my blood clot on. I'm on a mission, and I swear I do it on my own if I must. But seems that I've got some friends with me that wanna tag along, that wanna tag along. But wait, some of these people that can't trust. Who the fuck is this up? Looking like a bitch could RE, looking like a bitch could AG, looking like a bitch could random. Trust me, they be phantom, deadly, ugly, come like Dracula, vampire, need to retire. Just up with you for this, I don't give a fuck. Now this is for instance, why the God keep talking to me, watching me on their TV. I don't like, or trust me, they can go to the back of the line and never come around and say hi, not even one time. Trust, saga, hook and puff, blow down the whole station, you know. These people all wanna come around like I play in the PlayStation, you know. I don't like them games, these people be that insane. So I get in the range and I go see them and take out the slang out, and make sure I see nothing but blood. They be dropping on the floor like a dead bug. Nobody out here showing them love. They're gun, and drum. I don't give a damn with a big problem. They can go back over there. People trust me, I don't care. People trust me, I be aware. People, everybody tells me the biggest problem. How these dirty women running round the YouTube drum.
They be trying to call out my name like so. I don't give a damn about that hoe. I don't give a damn about that hoe. Jump up and turn up the tempo. Let's all go down straight to the litter. I will make sure so you will better. Put you back on time. You'll just come back to mine. And I will give you just some wine. And you'll be fine. And you'll be fine. And you'll be go straight down, got it. Backward bitches out here for the money. Got my crew, got my friends. We can ride to the end. Any up can be us. I will slap all of them up, and I don't give a fuck. Just come to me and push your luck, and you'll see that a man like me is truly deadly. When I come round, it ain't no acting scene like the dudes you see on telly. I keep it real. I keep it nice and nice and nice. I keep it real. I keep it nice and nice and nice. I keep it.
Hey, I swear to God, I feel like getting stupid. This drink got my head light, and this drink, it's got my head light. Hey, this beat, it sounded real tight. Okay, no fighting though. We getting stupid, we stupid drunk. Up on the dance floor, we stupid drunk. Making up our moves, yeah, we stupid drunk. Stupid drunk, yeah, we feeling drunk. On the dance floor, doing moves. Making them up, nothing to prove. Feeling good, feeling nice, come have some fun. Stupid, yo, that drunk fun. We getting nice, we feeling nice, we getting so high. Yo, hey. Straight from the bush, man, hey. Yo, I smoke that bush, man, hey. Need a piece of liquor with that shit, man. But, yo, I be that bush, man. Yo, coming in the straight kind of rush, man. Yo, look up in the sky, there you see I be. Look up on the floor, there you see I be. Look up in the sea, and you see I be. Everywhere you smell and breathe water that you like drinker. The energy on this damn earth, that's me, that's you, that's me. Now chill with me still. I'm gonna show you how the real energy goes around the earth, like round and round, and we get on down with the crazy sound. Yo, you feel me though, because I feel you though. So come check the flow, up the tempo. We gotta do this every day, you know. Can't you see the world's in destruction? We gotta think that shit in a function. Must now get down and bust, skank, jump up and down on the beat. It's like that. God for the rhythm, God for your life. We gonna do this, yo. We live through the strife. But listen, we must stand and fight for what we want. Fight for the war, cause it's coming to our front door. Don't be sitting there scared and change your. I don't give a damn, yo. What the hell you here for? You got your life, so you was chosen. Stand up, time to arose, and don't be sitting down just like one of those stupid ass people. Weak like so. Why you got to move like so? Don't be brainwashed like so. You is the soldier, you is the god, yo. You is the prince, yo. You is the king, yo. You is the queen. I'm forgetting my ladies, jumping up and down, yo. Moving so crazy, get in the man, then jumping up crazy, cause we wanna lay them down and have some babies, yo. We got to do this shit, come together, man. Gotta do this ill, any type of weather, man. Can't you see they trying to bring us down together, man? We gotta stop, think clever, get better. Jump up or down, yeah, it's wet kind of weather, hot kind of weather, calm kind of weather. Whatever the weather, we gotta make it better. Stand together, smoke the berry. We gotta do this move steady. You love I, and I love you. That means we are part of the same crew. So let's get on down, get dirty with it. Jump up and down, yo, yeah, if you're dirty with it. Getting down with it, getting down with it. Now you understand my stilo, yo, my flow. You need to jump up and jump on my team. Get on down, yo, mean, moving slick and dirty clean. You understand the words that I mean. I've come to show nothing but straight. Yeah, I'm there. I'm in that same place, yo. Hey. I can't trust no more, can't trust no more, can't trust no more, can't. Oh, you know. I can't trust no more, I can't trust no more, I can't trust no more, hey. Yo, I wish I had that perfect woman I could call my own. But my girl loves to roam out my home, all up and down the streets like she is the man out here. Coming in later than me, staying out in the clubs, out in the clubs, out in the clubs. What's going on? Do you know what I'm talking about? These new year out kind of people. What's going on? They wanna consider themselves equal. Without they got the wish, without they act like man folk. I can't believe that it's a damn joke. I know my inner strength. Do you? I know my outer strength too. Mama never raised no fool. She taught me do better. Taught me do better. Papa never raised no fool. Taught me do better, do better, do better. Mama never raised no fool. Taught me do better. Taught me do better. Papa never raised no fool. Taught me do better. Taught me do better. Yeah, I was raised by the great icons. Get money, gotta get money, gotta get money. Money, 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 money. Gotta get up, gotta make this money, gotta shake up. Gotta do it quickly, can't waste time now, gotta go shine and get mine now, gotta get up, gotta go get money, damn, now, get money, running up and down, get money, laying about, ain't gonna get no money, unless you a pimp, get money, unless you on the shows, no get money, getting them hoes to get money, whatever you do, you must get money. I wake up every day in a damn thing, money, first thing on my mind is just get money, get ready, get dressed, head at the door, look to the left and right, what the hell for? New opportunities to get money, so I'm a quicker, you know, get money, running up and down, falling off them hills, looking for them pills, giving people frills, yeah, you know, I come with them skills, yo, I bringing it down, just like them pills, yo, bringing it down, just like that weed, yo, hanging you about, under the streets, yo, we doing it neat, yo, come to compete, yo, got the team on the street, yo, passing the food, yo, I'm your true hero, come to save y'all like I do a doctor, just a hot job, get you proper, come sit down, how you feeling? Now in your time, do you want some products from us? We got the whole situation in the bus now. Come check it, don't regret it now. You select it and you respect it now. Come back later if you want a next piece. Yeah, you'll love it. Come and see next week. You gotta get money, go hard and get money. Money is the savior, like get money. If you can't do that, he's a dumb dummy. Hey, you gotta get money, go hard and get money. Run up and down, you know, get money. Ain't can't throw it down, no dummy. Hey, we wanna talk shit. People wanna just talk some shit. Like the life is heavy, we so legit. And they're making all this shit. No way, I see what you do, y'all. You's just a fool, y'all. Acting cool, y'all. Credit card, yo. That's how I go. That's how you move around your card, oh. I've got a problem. Sit your clips up, come with me. Now we get in the mix, so I will take you straight to a city where it's lively, not very pretty, kinda gritty, but you can make it more still. If you wanna take that trip, come still. I can help you out. Jump it up, shout it out, run about now. Gotta get money, go hard and get money. Run up and down, you'll get money. Going out, go in, go out. Oh, we gotta get money. Go hard, go get money. Jump up and down and the damn funny. If you ain't working out, go get. Go get money. Jump up and down, get money. Can't be a clown, wasting time, sitting around. Go get money. Jump up and down, get money. Run out of town, get money. Hey, go and get.
Blessings. Them last 4 was my newest ones. I hope you liked it. Anyway, one more, I'm out. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Hey yo, sounds so beautiful. Time for some beautiful music, you know. But on a serious topic, do you know what love is?
Well, I know what love is.
Do you know what hate is?
Yeah, I know what hate is.
I said, do you know what love is versus hate?
Damn, it's so strong.
Do you know what love is?
Yeah, I know what love is.
Yo, but let me talk about hate. Straight out the gate, it's torture. People moving strict out of order, coming in your face, getting into your business. For instance, check this shit, yo. Couple people getting in my lane, trying to get my attention, you know what I'm saying? Putting my pics on the YouTube, acting frank and so damn rude, acting like they really know you niggas 7. Never met me one day in heaven. It's a torture life when you deal with these kind of people. I tell you, it's a nasty story.
I can't get going on though.
I won't waste my time with y'all though, cause it's gonna leave you feeling wrong though. I don't need no sympathy for this matter. I doubt with it, you know what really matters. So now let's get back to the matter and talk about hate, yo, that's the dagger. Damn, that really matter? Damn, does it really matter?
Why do these people wanna act so tough? Why do people wanna hold your bluff? Why do people wanna get rich off your name? Jumping up and down like they be insane.
Talking shit and spreading nothing but lies.
Nothing but lies.
Love. Yeah, I love love. I really love the love. When you're holding your partner and you feel the energy get stronger. Yeah, you love love. You are really love. That energy is so nice.
Having someone by your side.
Someone to trust in and talk to. Someone can believe in. Everybody around you seems like they needing your attention, but in the wrong kind of fashion. You can look over your back and see your woman right there, or your partner, whatever you got and desire. Yeah, I love that fire. She makes me feel real good. I forget about the dramas every day, living in my hood. Yeah, she makes me feel nice, loving the rest of my life. Yeah, she makes me feel so goddamn nice, and I'm living and loving the rest of my life, yo. I love so strong like this, makes me wanna get married. Don't you love it when you feel so loved? Carry. No more damage. Perfect marriage. Family around you. You help create that trust. Yeah. No more lonely days. If feels good to have somebody by your side, you know. I feel that's what we're meant to be, partnered up. That's our destiny. Love one and each other. The struggle continues, but loving is a must. We're focused on the hate. Put that on the bus and just keep going. Yeah, yo, Chilolo, Chilo, eh? Oh, she keep going low, low. She keeps going low, low. Me try to make her go higher, reach the sky, yeah, eh? She love go low, she love go low. Stay all night, go low. She like go low, eh? I miss that still. Corona come and kill that still. Nobody wanna go out and chill. It's frightening. So what's going on tonight? Tonight I wanna go a night thing. You wanna get drunk? You wanna start dance all through the night and thing. So where do we go? Come to my house. We can have like a party, drink and dance and everybody get and start romance and this is a party to come around us. Don't bother mess around us. We can have a silent town now. We can have a silent night up. Yeah, yo, like a vegan night up. Chilo low, Chilo eh. Oh, she keep going low, low. She keeps going low, low. Me try and make her go higher, reach the sky, yeah, eh. She love go low, she love go low. Stay all night. Go low, she like go low, eh?
Yeah, yo, Chilo, Chilo, eh? Oh.
She keep going low, low. She keeps going low, low. Me try and make her go higher, reach the sky, yeah, eh? She love go low, she love go low. Stay all night, go low. She like go low, eh?
Yeah, yo, Chilo, Chilo, eh? Oh. She keeps going low, she keeps going low.
Me try and make her go higher, reach the sky, yeah, eh? She love go low, she love go low. Stay all night, go low. She like go low,